Yeah, what's up, D? Welcome in. Just taking care of a couple of things here. And then we'll kind of start the stream. Hey, what's up, Mitsuaki? How are you? Mitsuakiyama. Mitsuakiyama. My bad. I misread that. How's your day going? Hi, what's up? Let me if there's any audio issues. I think you can hear Gert in the background just now because he's barking. Just give me a couple more moments. The same moments. Hey, what's up, Esteban? How are you? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Going good. Good to see you healthy and excited. Hell yeah, that's what you want. That's what you want. Definitely never take health for granted. For sure. But yeah, today's we have a Minecraft segment today, in a while, and it's sponsored by Minecraft. So we play modded Minecraft for the first time with Becca. Personally, I think we set it up earlier. Personally, I don't know if it added much, but maybe I'm like blind. We shall see. We shall see very soon. Let me just double check that. See if we're good on that. I think we're good on that. And I think we're good. Let me set this up. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, welcome in. So, there's a lot of things I would like to talk about, but probably not today. I'll probably make a separate video on that for various reasons, because I want to make sure it's concise, clear, straight to the point. You know, I often ramble a lot, I feel like, when I'm live streaming versus when I'm like, okay, how do I explain this to people so that they understand my point? I feel like live streaming, you kind of understand the point if you're already like present, because there's a flow of conversation that happens. But when you try to take things from the live stream to make into video, I feel like there's a lot of context or like a flow missing. You know what I mean? Yeah, what's up, Freddy? How are you? Everything's going great. I think everything's going great, personally. In my personal life, at least. Right? I think with all the current things going on, everyone wants... Yeah, what's up, Carthos? How are you? Everyone wants to know more about your opinions on the best salad dressing. Personally, I'm a big fan of most dressings. I used to really like Thousand Island. Ranch is always fine. I feel like the dressings really depend on if they're like... Certain flavors depend on, to me, their viscosity. Like, are they like thick, or are they like, you know, not creamy but more like liquidy, you know? That's good to hear. Yeah, it is. But yeah, there's a lot of things I want to talk about and clarify and just make sure everyone, at least I'm hoping, everyone gets on the same page as me. But I'll probably release a video later this week, kind of talking about a lot of things. So that'll also include the recent reply to me through the press from Steven about how I'm what was it that I was fed false and defamatory information. I'll address all that in a later statement, in a later video. Not today, not in this live stream. Again, because I tend to ramble on, and I want to make sure everything's good. concise, so everyone's on the same page. Track me. Yeah, what's up, LML? How are you? The thing on the Discord, and I don't know what happened. That'll be the next Kotaku article. Jessicarae investigative journalist says range is fine. Yeah, range is fine. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with range. As long as you don't put it on weird things, you know what I mean? Numbers don't lie, Aaron. Well, I mean, I think I said it in the video, right? This is the numbers we have. And it doesn't mean we have the whole picture. I think I clarified that a couple times in the video. Hey, this is a very significant part of the picture we're getting, but it's not 100% the picture. There could be something else out there. There could be more accounts. There could be explanation. I mean, who knows, right? So yeah, the old adage is numbers don't lie, but you should always definitely like draw your own conclusions. Don't listen to me and my like. That's part of the reason why I just said to everybody that was working on this with me, I think we should release all this. As it is, with certain modifications, right? There were like a lot of employee names, and I don't feel like that was central to the numbers or anything. I mean, it's just employees being paid. I don't want to disturb their, you know what I mean? So apart from that modification, we put it out there because I was saying, well, you could make a video on this, keep everything to yourself, cherry pick shit that make everything look bad, but I think that's kind of disingenuous and dishonest. So why not just put out everything, all the numbers, let people look at it, let people make their own conclusions, and make a video more about, oh, this looks interesting, this looks odd, I don't know what this is, and that's it. That was really the intent of the video, to try to make it concise in terms of my and our kind of like thoughts about, oh, this is interesting, oh, that's cool, that's odd, and everything else is like, okay, you guys have the raw numbers, you guys have the entire ledger, do whatever you want with it, make your own copies, go run it by your own accountants, go ask friends who might know more about things like in game development. Hold on. So that was my intention with just releasing the numbers and the entire ledger. You know what I mean? Hmm. Sorry. Pretty fair. No, I think it's not like you haven't invited him onto Clear the Air. Yeah, multiple times publicly, but also just a one time privately through a more private channel. I think that's, again, I'll speak more on that like later in a different video. Hey, what's up, Blippity Blop? Really appreciate the deep dive into financials. Can only imagine how much work went into that. It was like several weeks at least. That I can talk about because it's like, oh, we're done with it. This has been in the works for at least the past several weeks, maybe a month. It's not like it came out of nowhere. It's been alluded to by a lot, by different sources, including Jason Karamanis. It's not like it popped out of nowhere. We've been talking about it, we've been alluding to it, we've been saying, oh, hey, this is what I saw from what I could see. And then finally the whole thing was shown, and we're like, okay, let's start processing it, let's start looking this over, let's start making sure everything is good in terms of the employee names being taken out. And then one entire week alone was for just double and triple checking everything and making the video. One entire week, just for all that. So there was a lot of work involved. A lot of work in terms of like bringing in people that also knew what they were doing. It's not like I try to involve professionals when I can in things I don't know. I'm not a lawyer in California. I'm not an accountant. I'm not a CPA. So that's why I consulted other people, and that takes some time. So yeah, there was a bit of time put into it. Remember I shared the post on my chat about the money burn 3 weeks before the collapse? Now with the numbers, there is no denying. I think, again, you guys are more than free to draw your own conclusions from the ledger you can look at yourself. Jalan did the full audit of the numbers, and the numbers are fake, then they did a ton of research to match up spending with real events and occurrences for Intrepid. I don't think, based on, this is my personal opinion, I don't think, based on my discussions with multiple sources, including former employees, former developers, that not like any of this is fake. At least as far as the general ledger goes, it seems like a lot of work to fake, but also like some of the things. I think we added a lot of notes. I added a lot of notes to the ledger, pointing out, just kind of adding some context to what the companies are and stuff. And some of the dates definitely corroborate other people's stories and accounts of what happened there, what they did there. So I'm just like, okay, I mean, this is matching up. Interestingly, couldn't really find any like notable transaction regarding the extra life charity stuff like that. But I think that was from a different account that's not in the ledger. So again, that's why I said, hey, this is not the whole picture, but this is a pretty good part of the picture. So no, I don't think it's fake. Did they unban me from the Discord? And I mean, like, listen, like, I think people often forget that I'm not gonna say or publish things that has no substance behind it, in terms of data or in terms of information or in terms of what I say even. So when I say things like, I was banned by Steven from the Discord, I can say that knowing full well I have the evidence for that. So no, he did not unban me from the Discord. I don't think so. We got a comedian in chat. Who's a comedian? Oh, yo, what's up, CNX? How are you? CNX is funny. Department. I don't know. All that is like speculation, conjecture. Who knows the future? You know what I mean? Hypothetical, but assuming TFD does go ahead with development, who owns a copyright to all the intellectual property? I assume the company owns it. Intrepid owns it. How's Steven storing Discord as well? I want to know. I mean, he owns it. He is a Discord owner. I mean, he and I shared, what was it, 2 other servers? The Discord partner server and something else, Discord admin server. He banned Zyback this morning after his recent video. Yeah, I think I saw that. Numbers definitely back up Jason's claims. Again, you're more than free to make that conclusion, right? Zyback's video was made to get banned. He cracks me up, but loved it. Anyways, back to where. Alright, see you in a bit, that one, man. But yeah, I watched Cybeck's video. I was gonna watch a few videos today. Just kind of get a pulse on things. Where was that, by the way? Oh, okay. I think I can do this. Hold on. Will the alert show up now? And thanks for resubbing for 65 months. Sit next, appreciate you. Breaking news, Nefas admits to not having the whole picture, casting doubts to the veracity of his own reporting. What? Experts weighing in believe the Department of Justice should look into charges of slander and libel for the harm he's done to Steven and the Ashes of Creation Board of Directors. Because everyone knows their reputation beforehand was effing spotless. That's so good. Can I replay it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I can replay it.
Nefas is a liar, a bully, and he's toxic.
Breaking news, Nefas admits to not having the whole picture, casting doubts to the veracity of his own reporting. Experts weighing in believe the Department of Justice should look into charges of slander and libel for the harm he's done to Stephen and the Ashes of Creation Board of Directors. Because everyone knows their reputation beforehand was effing spotless.
I think that was a funny one. It's funny that Steven hasn't appeared nowhere to say the truth. He keeps selling, but instead he's hiding like a rat in this Discord banning. I mean, who cares at this point if he's banned from his server? What? I don't know. I don't understand the first part of what you said. The truth he keeps selling. Hey, what's up? Watching the court updates today since he claimed he'd be submitting more today in his response in the media. Yeah, I'll address that later this week. That statement. Would you consider a stream with Lazy Peon? I think it'd be an interesting chat. From my understanding, he doesn't want to dwell on this, which I don't blame him for. Like, that'd be more up to him. I'm also like here's the thing. I think when you have one more playing video and that's it, I'm personally not really interested in the. I think I've said this many times. I'm not really personally interested in following the day-to-day legal shit. That's just not really what I'm interested in. I'd be interested in major development news or major news, but not like following every little breadcrumb. Did y'all see Moi? Did y'all see Moi? Oh, Moi. Yeah. I think I saw linked, and I popped it up on the browser right here. So we'll watch that as well. problem, Heinous. I think Peon was really bummed by the whole fallout. It'd probably be cathartic for him to speak with someone who's been level-headed throughout. I mean, have you talked with him, Blippity? Zybex was funny too. Yeah, well, let's watch it. I'm kind of curious. The last time you watched, I think the last time I watched a video from him, there was this insane bit where he was talking about how, like, if the third or fourth Reich came back and made an MMO, no one would care as long as it was good. People would ask, how's the combat? I'm still personally not agreeing with that one, but you know. I think everybody was excited, right? You know. No, I feel bad for him too. He seemed pretty bummed out. He seemed pretty sad. I'm like, why would you let yourself get beat up in Muay Thai? It's not any content creator's fault that the company imploded or the game is gone. You know what I mean? Thanks for the follow, Pontin Finberry. So yeah, let's watch this. See what happens.
Sharif lost in court, and it has been...
Sorry.
So Stephen Sharif lost in court, and it has been non-stop hilarious for about a month. Now, I'm going to be referencing my notes a lot in this video because there's just been so much that's happened, and I'm sure I'm going to miss stuff. But as always, I am not an official source of information. This is all just my opinion, and this is not even an unbiased source of information. I am the #1 source for fuck Stephen Sharif content on YouTube. Nobody does it better than me. I don't claim to be unbiased because, quite frankly, he's fucked me over, fucked over my friends. Some of them actually worked on this game and moved to San Diego to work on this game and now don't have a fucking job and were dramatically misled. So, yeah, fuck him. So, what all has happened? Well, it's been nonstop hilarious. And luckily, I am getting my money's worth and Rob Dawson's money's worth out of just the sheer comedy of it all. So in the beginning, when this whole court case was kicking off, Stephen was full-blown justice mode, maximum accountability. I can't wait for discovery. These are quotes. Like, we want justice mode.
Is this from? Yeah, this is from my stream. Someone gave him this up. I found that I personally felt a little confused when Stephen thanked me for the coverage of whatever was going on. And then on April 2nd, when I just was relaying the news that, hey, the preliminary injunction was was dismissed, all that stuff, about 30 minutes, maybe an hour before the court put out its own thing, because I had sources there, I got banned. So I'm not sure if he was just thanking me while things were looking okay for him, and then he bans me after things weren't. I'm still a little confused on that, but
accountability. I can't wait for discovery. These are quotes. Like, we want maximum accountability. Quote, I can't wait for discovery. Literally something he said. Well, what's he doing now? He's trying to get the court documents sealed, which is funny. That's hilarious. Why are you trying to get the court documents sealed? After all the big talk of I can't wait for discovery, he's now trying to get it all sealed. And it's a bizarre strategy, and I think the strategy he's going for here is that maybe if he gets the court documents sealed, it will scare off the little people from talking about it and showing it, because, oh, these are sealed court documents, so I can't have them. Here's the thing, guys. Me and everybody else that has these things have had them for a long time. They got them through official channels. They purchased them. These have been in the public domain. The genie is out of the bottle. So, yeah, these have been out. They're on Twitter. Go look at my Twitter. Go look on all the various Discords. People have them, and if you ask for them, people will give them to you, because there are people in the community that just have them, and they have them all organized and labeled. It's very nice. It's very well done. Steven has no allies. He has no fucking allies except for in that ridiculous little Discord. It quite literally his South Park safe space.
Everyone likes me and thinks I'm great in my
brother. Jesus. I think I don't think it's just. I don't think it's just in the Discord server he has supporters, and this is part of why I want to talk to him, because it's like, well, hey man, you had this great thing going. I think people have questions. Could you clarify some of these things that look also suspicious on part of the board, right? That's why I reached out. Like, I'm like, because there's some questions and some inconsistencies even presented by the board or whatever, that I'm just like, what happened here? What exactly happened here? And I think there's more supporters than most people think, even outside of that Discord. I've seen support for him in my comment sections. I've seen support for him in a couple other spaces. So I don't think it's just the Discord, you know.
No, I didn't forget. Nefas, your bitch ass.
That's what we call the crazy killer.
My safe space.
The documents are out. Everybody has them. Now, I personally am not going to show them in this video because that is an attack vector that presumably Steven has been using to try and get videos removed off YouTube. Nefas just recently put out a banger video, and it has gotten complaints from YouTube, and luckily, to YouTube's credit, they stood on business and they did not remove the video as of the recording of this video.
I'm going to say something about that video. I did get I got a privacy violation right away. I think it was like within the first 15 or 20 minutes of the video being published. I'm like, okay. And I looked at the timestamps, and timestamps are pretty inconsistent, or just like has my face on them. And I was like, okay, we're gonna obviously dispute this. So we sent documentation and everything, saying, hey, this is probably covered under a lot of things, a lot of laws. This was granted to us with express permission of the people who own this information. We're just covering this as news. We're just covering this as, okay, this is something that was given to us, and hey, we're just gonna publish it after verifying, obviously, that it is legitimate as far as we can tell. So that's what happened with the privacy violation, and we disputed it. YouTube never replied back to us, and I think the reply is very clear. The video's still up. People can still watch it. Just in case we did blur out random or targeted parts of the video on those timestamps, because we weren't quite sure with those timestamps shown what the hell was violating whose privacy. So we were like, all right, let's just blur a lot of it. So the video you can watch now has like these random blurred parts. And we just did that just to play safe and just to kind of comply with YouTube and be like, hey, we're not trying to escalate anything here. We're just trying to cover it. Here's all these other videos that other people have made on this already. Here's all these other videos I've made on this already. Here's documentation and emails, proof that this is all given to us by people who own the information now. And then that's it. That's what happened. And then right after the privacy complaint was issued to us on that video, the Reddit administration team reached out to me and said, hey, we noticed your Reddit post in your fairly small creator subreddit, our community subreddit, by the way, at NefasQS, has violated one of the big rules of Reddit. Don't post personal or confidential information of an individual or something like that. And I'm like, but we didn't. It was just a link to the video. But in the meantime, a post I made on the MMORPG subreddit was fine. To the same video, it doesn't make sense. So I was like, okay, there's clearly somebody out there who does not want this video, does not want my subreddit to exist. And it doesn't really take much guessing, because as I said earlier in this segment of the stream, I'm not going to say things without substantiating them or without having any proof. But I did get banned by Steven himself from the Discord server on April 2nd. So it's kind of hard not to kind of guess or assume who it is that's doing all this reporting across different platforms. That's all I'm going to say. I violated my own privacy by showing my face. Sure.
So good on YouTube for that, for realizing that was a bogus claim. But not only that, his personal subreddit was also attacked in a way with the same sort of complaints, which is really bizarre because the Nefas subreddit has like 94 people on it. That's a very small, channel, like information channel
it's
to
a
try and
fairly
go after,
small
which makes me
subreddit.
think it's highly personal. And whoever is doing this is really just trying to.
This is what I mean. Like it's kind of hard not to assume what's been done to me was done by someone who already did similar things to me. You know what I mean? Did I get banned from the Ashes subreddit? Yeah, I got banned from the Ashes subreddit. I got banned from the Ashes subreddit. I got banned from the Ashes Discord server for just relaying the news. That's it. Just saying, hey, here's what the court decided. They got banned from both the subreddit and the Discord server. So, what?
Nefas
Thanks
is
for
a
gifting
liar,
6 subs, Anonymous,
a
and
bully,
1 gifted sub to
and
Steve.
he's toxic.
Okay. But yeah, I got banned. And I made a video about it. I made a video saying, hey, here's what happened in court, but also I got banned for just reporting this in the Discord server, so I'm confused as to why I got banned, but he did ban me, and I have proof that he banned me. None of what I'm saying here is defamatory or false or libel, whatever. So I like after that ban, I was really confused, and then after this video I published, I'm like, okay, it seems a bit more personal now, unfortunately, which is not my intention. Like, I think after I got banned in that video, I said, I don't care about getting banned. I'm still willing to talk to Steven Sharif, even if he banned me from the Discord server. But obviously he never really responded to my request publicly or privately at all. He just kind of ignored me. So it's just kind of what it is.
Silence this in any way possible, which is not a great look. Steven, why are you trying to get the court documents sealed after all of this big talk, Steven? Why are we doing that? Why are we banning everybody from the Discord, Steven? It's all very, very weird. But, all the official documents are out there. They have been public domain. Everybody's had them for a while, so I don't get it. Basically, Steven lost. Now, I'm sure he's going to appeal or have his own lawsuits and try to challenge this thing in every possible way, but it's basically GG for Steven and Ashes of Creation, because with this ruling, the board has control of Intrepid and Ashes of Creation. That means the board can continue developing the game, they can sell it, they can do whatever they want to. It's basically over for Steven. Now, I'm not going to go through all the legalese, but I can just give you the broad strokes in a language you may understand. Firstly, the TFE frat leader.
Explain for Gen Z. What? The TFE frat leader.
Rob Dawson just legal mogged Steven in court.
Legal mogged.
Jason also mogged Steven by serving him legal papers as he was leaving the courtroom, which is pretty hilarious. Now Steven is coping and seething while jester maxing in the Discord by banning people. And it's looking like all of Steven's fraud maxing is going to end up in bankruptcy maxing and maybe even prison maxing.
Jesus Christ.
Regardless, Steven's cortisol is absolutely spiking.
God.
That is a synopsis of what happened in
The
court
fact that I can understand
in
what
the
he's
modern
saying.
dialect. In all seriousness, Steven is in a world of hurt now, and it's a major loss for him. I assume this thing in Nevada is not going to go well for him. He's also got the employee lawsuits. And hilariously, and I know I mentioned this earlier, but imagine you're Steven. You just lost in court, a critical moment. You're leaving the courtroom in sadness. Your head is down. You're walking down the stairs. You look up, and it's Jason, and he's got another lawsuit for you.
Jesus Christ.
That's hilarious. I'm sorry, that's hilarious. And what's funny is that when Jason got interviewed by Nefas on the most recent stream, he was like in a good mood. Like it wasn't like right off rip, like Jason's like, wow, like in pack dog mode. Like he was like really chill and like zen. And I was like, fuck, because I'm at work, right? And I need something to get me going. I need a little energy to start the day. As soon as I heard Nefas say, Do you want to take some questions from the chat? I'm like, yes, here we go. Jason Unleashed. Let's go. And here's the funny thing. With Steven losing this pretty critical ruling, people are going to see the blood in the water and start, sending him their lawsuits. Generally, when one person has success, more people pile on. So our boy Steven is in for a real world of hurt. And I really do not see how he makes it out of this without going bankrupt. The amount of stuff headed his way, I'm sure, is going to be just an unbelievable amount of legal cost that I do not think he can endure, honestly. As of the recording of this video, Steven has not made any comment, nor has he had any emoji responses in the Discord. He hasn't had any Lord of the Rings quotes.
What was that?
Hasn't had any.
A phoenix does not fear the fire; it becomes it. Stay hopeful. Okay.
Lord of the Rings quotes.
By the way, guys,
how fucking weird is it that he is still moderating the official Discord? Now, I know the TFE guys and the board are just a bunch of boomers, but how crazy is it that Steven still has the reins on the official channels of communication? For you guys that may be part of the board that are watching this, like the subreddit and the Discord were the official channels of communication, and this lunatic still has them and is just banning anybody that says anything critical of him. It's all insane. It's all so crazy. Keep in mind, Steven resigned from Intrepid on January 19th.
I would assume that's going to be part of the court process, the turning over of assets, the preservation of assets.
Nefas
Thanks for your prime sub for 2 months now.
is a liar,
The
a bully,
turning over of
and
assets,
he's
including
toxic.
digital accounts, social media accounts, and social media includes, obviously, Discord and a subreddit, right? Twitter, X, Instagram. Anything that really has the company name on it and was operated under the company at its expense should be turned over. I'm just not, yeah, and he's right. I'm just not sure when that would be.
He's moderating a Discord of a company he resigned from before all of this even happened. Moving on to Bullet Point Comedy.
I think there were some screenshots of Steven taking reports of botting or whatever or something, promising the team would look at something on the 27th of January, which is like 9 or 8 days after he resigned. So that is kind of a odd thing to do.
Order, but this is just stuff that's come out that is hilarious. So right now in the comments, how much money do you think Ashes of Creation was supposed to make in 2023?
$700 million.
Put your answer in the comments down below. You're going to be wrong because that answer is $708 million. Ashes of Creation was projected to make $708 million in pre-order sales in just 2023. That means that Steven was telling the investors that they were going to be getting literally GTA 6 levels of pre-order revenue. What do you even
that seems like, when you put it like that, you know what I mean? That seems pretty far-fetched.
Say to that? That is absolutely absurd. Next funny thing, a Discord message was presented by Rob Dawson in court. We have no idea who sent this to Rob Dawson. It could be anyone. And in this message, Steven said the board was lying and not to believe anything Jason said. It was, pure fiction. And Rob submitted this as a court exhibit, which is hilarious. And what's really funny is the turnaround time of when the message was delivered to how quickly Rob got it. Like, immediately sent to Rob. Dude, we don't know who did it, but it could be anyone.
A lot of people think it's like a specific content creator. A lot of people thought it was me for whatever reason. It's not. I think 90% likely it was a former employee of some sort that maybe held something. I don't know. Like, we'll see.
And it's just so crazy that the gamers are on the side of the board, not the guy that made the game, the board. Like
Oh my
Steven
God.
was
I think he
trying
said
to
this in a
spin
different
as
video.
the investors versus us, and everybody was like, "I'm just gonna side with the investors." That's absolutely crazy. Next thing we have that is ridiculous is the DoorDash saga. So
The DoorDash
Steven
saga.
spent an insane amount of money on DoorDash, thousands of dollars a month. Now, normally I wouldn't care. I understand that with video game development, particularly with crunch,
Sure.
stuff
You
like
order
this
food.
can happen.
You can order food for employees. But I think some of these things I brought up in my video, I was like, yeah, a couple are funny, but also it's kind of weird when you're like hemorrhaging so much money when you're really dependent on these cash injections from creditors, lenders, and investors, that you're just going to be very, from my perspective, I felt like a lot of the things that they bought were frivolous or just not necessary.
And I've gone to Epic Games before. They have their own kitchen, snack room, whatever. I get that software
Sure.
companies are kind of like this, but there is a limit to how much money you can spend, particularly when your company has been hemorrhaging money for 10 years. The entire time, the
Right.
entire existence of
Right.
the company, it's been hemorrhaging money.
That was
so
my
maybe you shouldn't be spending money
rationale.
on excessive DoorDash, right? Well, we'll take a guess. Take a guess on how much money you think they spent on DoorDash. All right.
Over 10
Were you
years?
expecting $222,000 in DoorDash? Probably not. And that makes you wonder what the CFO was doing. Now, we were under the assumption that John Moore was the CFO, and that stood for Chief Financial Officer. And based off of the QuickBooks, clearly the finances were not being managed. But we did not think about that maybe CFO does not stand for Chief Financial
What?
Officer. And in fact, CFO stands for Chief Food Orderer. That is the only thing I can think of. And hilariously, John Moore was in charge of the snacks. This is employees saying that John Moore was in charge of the snacks. That was one
Okay.
of his duties as somehow the CFO, which we were led to believe meant Chief Financial Officer, but maybe it is Chief Food Orderer. All of this doesn't make a lot of sense because there's also a personal chef on the payroll that the employees also never saw. Can you imagine how upset the investors must be seeing all of this shit? Like, it makes me a little sick to my stomach. And I have what, 250, maybe $500. I can't remember what I bought my package. I have more money than Steven has in this thing. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? So the next hilarious thing is that Steven may have scammed his own brother. Now, Tim Sharif, if you don't know Tim
claim from
Sharif,
Jason.
I'll show you something from his Instagram. He's pretty awesome.
What?
So
Sure.
according to Jason, Steven may have actually ripped off his own brother, which explains why Tim Sharif's company, 310 Nutrition, is also selling Ashes of Creation merchandise. When this whole thing happened,
What was that? Hold on.
Ashes of people start
Oh God.
creation merchandise. When this whole
Is that an actual picture from Amazon or something? I don't think I've seen this one. It's like Ashes slippers with the Ashes bottle of water next to the controller while you play Skyrim, I think. Steven is also claiming now he didn't take Kickstarter money, but they got that money. John took out the 150K, then 4 days later took out another 75K. Will I be speaking with Jason today's stream? I don't think so. So the sandals only say Ashes creation when your feet are crossed. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, that's
thing
AI?
happened,
Oh, okay.
and the whole game blew up, people started seeing that Ashes of Creation merchandise was being sold on Amazon, bundled with like random juice. And like this is one of the funniest things to come out of all of this. Just seeing all of this official Ashes of Creation merchandise being sold next to like
Zyvac makes me laugh.
blender
bro.
juices. Like it's so hilarious. And my personal favorite being the Project Anvil Ashes of Creation t-shirt. Now, if you don't know who Project Anvil is, they are an Australian Ashes of Creation guild that for some reason has their own official merchandise being sold by a
it's a guild?
nutrition company. And I asked them why. Like I thought maybe they would know why, and they have no idea, which makes it even funnier that no one really knows. So
Okay.
it got like I'm inclined to believe this is true because I know that if someone was accusing me of scamming my brother would just come out and say like, no, like he didn't scam me. Like, no, like there would be an explanation for this. And the fact that it's been radio silent and they are still selling this shit on Amazon. It's crazy. It's so crazy. We learned how much they spent on the cinematic trailer. It turns out they spent $282,000 on that cinematic trailer, which apparently I am responsible for in a way.
What?
If you don't know this story, I made a YouTube video talking about like the strengths and weaknesses of Ashes of Creation, and one of the big weaknesses I had was the narrative. I was like, I don't know any, like there are no characters.
Wait. You knew someone who bought the Anvil shirt and it didn't have the guild name? What? Just the Ashes logo? I think it was a proof of concept thing. I imagine to let you know you could get custom. Oh, okay. Interesting. Huh. I wonder if the Ashes merch will only ever go up in value. I think in some twisted sense, it could appreciate in value, but it could also super hard depreciate in value. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like, it can go either way. They're still selling on Amazon, but is anyone actually buying it? I've seen quite a few people buy the merch. So that's been interesting too. I think there was an Amazon review saying, "I believe in you, Steven," or something like that. I'm like, it's not Steven's company or anything selling this merchandise, from my understanding.
There is no like story. Nobody really knows what's going on. There isn't, I get that, I understood there was a sandbox game. The players of the story, but like there's nothing here. Like there is literally nothing. Okay. So that is when
Thank you for 51 months of subbing.
The Harbinger storyline updates started coming.
A bully.
I was told by employees
and he's toxic.
Ha ha ha.
S0PH booty, S0PH booty.
Who's booty?
The word came down, like word for word from my video of like, this is what we're doing. So to hear that I'm somewhat responsible for this is pretty hilarious.
He made a comment saying there wasn't enough lore or whatever, and then the devs were asked to put more stuff in.
The next funny thing we have is that we learned that Steven Sharif resigned as the CEO of Intrepid on January 19th.
Sure.
Now,
if
you were paying attention, you'll know that Steven was LARPing on the subreddit, pretending...
Hold on. It's too fast.
Subreddit. Now, if you were paying attention, you'll know that Steven was...
What is this, 3 months ago? Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. January 22nd, 3 days after he resigned. Yeah, he's just talking about, hey, the layoffs of 9 people.
LARPing on the subreddit.
We're actively working on mitigation for the bots on January 23rd. We deployed updates recently that have since auto-banned over 300 accounts for botting. Engineering is working to deploy additional countermeasures, but will take some time to implement and test. We understand the frustration and are actively engaged.
Pretending to...
But he resigned on January 19th, so that also confuses me.
Be the CEO.
January 27th. I've been out of the loop these past couple weeks dealing with some health challenges, but I'm plugging back in today a little bit. We'll take a look. Oh, this is to Nice Gaming.
Long after all of that.
Hello. January 22nd. There'll be a few positions opening soon. Oh no. There'll be a lot of positions opening up soon, I think, in hindsight. Because I think it was, January 27th? 8th? It was like right before February. Yeah. January 30th, like was when I think evening time around there, things just hit the fan. So it was like the weekend right before February 2nd, and a week before that, he was saying a few positions will be opening soon. His position opened. Imagine you're a regular person at Amazon trying to sell stuff, and every sale someone brings your sibling. Oh my god. People started speculating 30th, 31st. Yeah, no, I remember this very clearly, okay? For me, Becca and I were at, what was it, In-N-Out? Yeah, In-N-Out. We're at an In-N-Out. On Friday evening, I take a look at the Ashes Discord because, you know, I like to check in from time to time, especially after I was invited to the creator program. And I see all this shit that goes back to like early afternoon. People are talking about the layoffs and Margaret being gone. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, that was my like first, what? What just happened? And then Saturday we got more news, and then Sunday people were digging more things up. And then I believe it was around the 5th or 6th, I think it was the 6th, Jason initially reached out to me and other content creators, he said, including Kira. And I was the only one who answered, basically, from my understanding. And the rest is fucking history. Further proof that In-N-Out isn't good. What? How do you go from resigning as CEO to saying there'll be recruiting happening several days later? I have no idea. It's very confusing, isn't it? I think it's confusing.
That happened. And also, keep in mind, he is still moderating the official Discord, still moderating the official subreddit, even though he voluntarily resigned on January 19th. He's LARPing as the captain of the ship while it's sinking. It's so insane. It's so fucking crazy. And the final funny thing that just recently started happening was when the QuickBooks were released. Nefas put out a video. It's a sick video. Go check it out. Showing the QuickBooks and linking to where you can find them. And people have had some of this stuff for a while anyway. But people are just plugging the QuickBooks data into random AIs. Like, Grok, what do you think of this? And Grok's like,
I don't think it's confusing at all. It's deceptive to give an impression that all was well. What I'm saying, to me, it's a bit confusing. It's like, I can't imagine me resigning from the company and then doing more work for the company. I just can't imagine myself doing that personally. So wait, so people are using AI. Okay. I have mixed feelings about that because it's very, I don't know. AI is very susceptible depending on the prompts. I don't know. But that's how people want to process it.
fuck.
What's going on? Oh, yeah.
Like, it's just, like, the non-biased LLMs are just like, bing, boom, 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 boom. Saying crazy things. I'm not going to repeat them, but they are suggesting things criminally. This is what Grok and ChatGPT are thinking. So, yeah, guys, it's really not looking good for Steven. And just some more bullet points here of some of the QuickBooks spending that I thought was funny. The first one I thought was hilarious. The $220K for DoorDash. We have another $48,000 for historical antiques. I don't know if these are German flavored historical antiques or not. $21,000 for Magic the Gathering cards. Funny thing about that, where he bought these from, I actually live near, so maybe something there. $2,200 for hot dogs.
I think that was funny. What? The hot dogs.
Plants.
The plants. Yeah, Becca, guys.
I'm fixated on the plants.
Guys, Becca is very disappointed that more people haven't pointed out the office plants.
Why aren't we talking about the plants?
Why are we? Well, how much was it? $6,800 or somewhere around there? $6,000 to $8,000 or something for office plants. I mean,
buying plants. I'm pretty sure.
It could also. Someone also pointed out it could include like maintenance of those plants. Like the company comes by and waters them. I'm just thinking to myself, why can't you just water it yourself?
Okay, if it were a consistent, reoccurring charge for the same price, sure. But it wasn't.
Yeah, right. I think a lot of them was just
purchasing plants.
And we did see in that video of their studio
A lot of plants.
a lot of plants by the windows and stuff. So I just don't know why you would want plants, expensive plants for commercial office.
Well, it's not uncommon.
I mean, you're more familiar with this than I am because you're an
Yeah.
interior designer. So like,
It's not uncommon to have real live plants in your.
no, I'm not saying
space.
I'm not saying don't have plants ever in your cubicles or whatever. But I'm just saying like, why expensive ones? Why not just
Yeah.
grow them yourself or go to Lowe's and buy some pots for like $5-10 each?
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Because it wasn't that they hired someone to fill the office. These
Uh-huh.
were purchases that they made themselves. So I'm willing to bet they set up the office spaces. So it was more like they were purchasing plants as opposed to having an interior designer or a company making these purchases on their behalf.
What's your opinion as an interior designer on their office space that you saw?
It's pretty basic. I don't see why they spent so much money on things and office decor.
Why not? Chairs for chairs.
Well, from what I saw, it was really basic. So why did they spend so much?
Maybe it wasn't basic. Maybe it was like really advanced standing desks or something. It's hard to tell.
So,
You don't think so? I don't know. But yes, Becca is concerned. No one else except
Talk about
CNEX
plants.
has talked about the plants.
Phoenix made me feel valid.
Brian says office furniture and decor is vital for employee mental health, Becca.
Brian, go away.
Oh my god.
Nobody asked you.
Jesus.
Go back to
The discrimination here.
coding dungeon.
Wow.
Get back to work.
Have you seen prices of Monsteria? They're expensive. I guess my question really...
Monsteras are expensive.
I know, but-
that's the breed, the like strain of plants. You
Sure.
don't have to have monsteras.
But
in the
why do you
window.
need it?
That's what I'm saying. You don't have to have the most expensive plants in every window.
Right.
It was. Let's be realistic.
Okay.
They had very expensive taste.
They had very expensive taste.
We already know
Is that
this.
is that your thought?
Yeah, that they wanted expensive plants because they were expensive.
What's the point though?
I don't think they
You
really
could
thought
grow
that far
expensive
ahead.
plants for cheap.
They didn't think that far ahead. And I'm willing to bet they did a really poor job tending to the plants because they kept purchasing plants.
I think they stopped around.
I think they gave up because their plants kept dying.
Okay. Most software offices have plastic plants because you don't have windows. Right.
Depends on the office space.
But they had sunlight coming in.
They had a lot of windows.
They had a lot of windows.
They're in San Diego and they were paying a lot for rent. They definitely had natural light.
Do you think the rent was necessary? Or the office? I mean, I think
That last one, I don't feel like.
what was it like
necessary.
$14,000? Was it $14,000 or $18,000 a month?
It kept going up. I think it started at 14,000. I think by the end it was somewhere in like 20s.
28.
Yeah,
I feel like that was a missing payment though.
the high end of.
But yeah, plants. No one's talking about the plants. Perhaps Steven wanted to outshine Chris Robertson's Star Citizen Star Trek style office stores that cost him over $10,000. I feel like that's also kind of sus. Why would you want to spend $10,000 on doors? What?
On doors?
Doors.
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 10,000
Will you spend $10,000 on doors for an office space, for a commercial furnishing?
Things that you're gonna rent? No. No.
$2,200 for hot dogs,
That's why
okay?
I also don't understand why they had HVAC charges. Because they're renting a commercial space. So unless it was specified in the contract, typically you aren't taking care of the HVAC system.
Right. That was confusing to me as well. So,
Unless they were like taking on the charge up front and then getting reimbursed for it. And it's something that did not happen in the information that we have.
okay.
$8,700 for office plants.
Oh, hey, you brought it
Office-
up in the video. Office plants.
The plans.
Plants for
$8,700. Right.
$8,700. Damn. Here's a
Damn.
spicy one. $355 to player auctions. If you don't know player auctions, that
to me was really odd. A payment to or through player auctions for what exactly? Like, I don't understand how that's a business expense. Because okay, like here's my personal opinion. Historical intakes, okay, maybe they got it for the office. Office plants, okay, they got it for the office. DoorDash, maybe there was a lot of crunching. Maybe he was ordering a lot of food for employees, staying overtime, which in itself I feel like is not great. But also like, I really like playing Steven's advocate. You know what I mean? For these expenses, I'm like always trying to come up with business justification for these expenses. Even the Magic the Gathering cards, a lot of people are fixating on. I'm just like, what if he bought them for art reference? What if he bought them for the Ashes of Creation concept art that the team was working on? You know, but I cannot still understand the player auctions or K boosting thing. Like, how is that a business expense in any like fashion? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if anyone in chat can come up with it. Okay, Brian did come up with it. He was going undercover to root out RMTs. Okay, all right. Fair justification. You know what? That's a good one. All right, cool. That could be a business expense. The only way you could justify this, I think, is they want to check the end game of another game but not get someone to spend time playing it. Interesting. Okay, what's up, Giadity? How are you? Okay, that's another one. Man, you guys are very creative. I think you guys should be accountants. Oh man, hard to justify that when you can Google the magic art. True. It's alleged that a lot of shady things like gold selling was being secretly encouraged. And of course, sites like player auctions drive on things like that. I think there were Discord DMs I did cover early on before Jason ever reached out about the DMs between, I think, a player and Steven discussing unsuspending him or unbanning him because he just knew Steven, right, for RMT. We don't listen to Brian's suggestions. Why not?
Is an RMT website where people sell accounts and gold in MMORPGs. Another $334 to K Boosting LLC, a boosting website for gaming. These are all expensed things on the QuickBooks, the Intrepid QuickBooks, by the way. Another thing, $700 to Ancestry.com. That is bizarre. $1,000 in alcohol and cigar delivery. $282,000 for the cinematic, which maybe I'm responsible for in a way. $25,000 to Brotherton Cadillac. Things are getting crazy.
That brother's getting crazy.
Crazy, brother.
I also don't understand the Cadillac payment. Whether I think it was maybe a down payment of some sort. I also don't know if that was, but that would be a company that could be classified as a company car. Maybe it could be. Who knows? Ancestry.com. Yeah, there was some weird charges there too.
And then finally, the funniest one was that he sent money to some bank in Tel Aviv, Israel. Which, if you know the other context of my last video, I mean, maybe it evens out. Maybe it evens out. And the final thing that was just crazy is the amount.
I think the Israel bank account or bank payment was for the Israeli company Incredibuild Software. It was also under a different name, Incredibuild Givatayim or something like that. 20%
APR loans that Intrepid had out. This almost makes me think the whole thing really might have been a scam because this is so negligent and crazy.
Wait, what was negligent and crazy?
Thing really might have been a scam. Loans that Intrepid had out. This almost makes me think the whole thing really might have been a scam because this is so negligent and crazy to get money at a 20%
I hope he doesn't spend all these in court. So one of the accountants I talked to and consulted with for my video, he said it will be up to them to justify the spending for some of the stuff that we've looked at. So who knows? Maybe if this ever comes up in court, which I assume it will, because I think TFE's submission for the court filing recently showed like the balance sheet for how much Intrepid spent, which I assume is based on this general ledger we got our hands on, right?
Particular thing, like really, like I'm like particularly sensitive to like interest rates, just personally.
Sure.
But like, I don't think people understand how much a 20% APR will bury you. I will
20% APR on loans of like millions of dollars is crazy. Yeah, it's kind of
put
crazy.
up some rough calculations. We don't know the specific details, but no matter which way you cut this,
Where are people getting the APR interest rates though? That I didn't see anything about that from what I recall, but then again, maybe I missed it. But anyway, yeah, this is what 20% APR looks like on a $10 million loan. God, look at that. It's insane.
a 20% APR will bury you. And there is no way that the game could have made it. Like, the game would have had to be an unbelievable success with the debt levels and the amount of interest that was accruing on all these debts. It's unreal. And we're talking a lot about Steven, but what about John Moore? John Moore may never get another CFO job. In this job market, he may never be another CFO ever again. But hey, at least they have each other, and I'm sure their marriage is stronger than ever as they plunge off the cliff into bankruptcy like Thelma and Louise. I'm sure it's tough not having the personal chef and not having the DoorDash. I'm sure they're just eating Lunchables now. But luckily for them, all your meals are catered in prison. Now, some people are saying that Steven's not going to face real justice because he's just going to die. Because the board and Jason have ruined his kidneys and he's on death's door. But what they don't know is the power of Zango juice.
What?
Steven has the elixir of life, the fountain of youth.
This guy's wild.
Something that he has been selling and what he made his billions with in the first place. So Steven is probably going to live longer than all of us. Only the good die young, as they say. As for the game, guys, I'm not optimistic. I'm really not optimistic.
Yeah.
I know Jason said that the board wants to see the game happen, but like, do they really know what that means? Like, they're going to have to throw in a lot more money. And, you know, there's a phrase, don't throw good money after bad.
I think people should always, here's the thing. I think people should always take any party's statements with a grain of salt in this case, or really any case in general, because I think it is in the best interest of the board, trademark, to say that they are interested in pursuing a finished product at this point in time, especially after they reversed the foreclosure, right? So I personally don't see a very smooth, at least a very smooth way to like get the product out. I don't know. We'll see.
Man, I just don't know. In the game that was promised, first of all, was never going to happen, but now was really never going to happen. Maybe the only way I see the game ever happening is that they sell it to like a AA company, like a AA gaming company for like a pittance. You know, they sell it for, you know, a couple million to somebody, and then they get a lifetime royalty on whatever the game might make. That is the only real way I see it happening, is that they sell it to some mid-level game company that just doesn't want to build the bones of an MMO, and they do something with it. That could happen. I have seen games do that, so maybe the board is going that direction with the game. But in terms of them just throwing a ton of cash at this thing and doing it themselves, not optimistic. So, yeah, guys, that's the Steven Sharif update. I'm sure I missed some stuff, and I'm sure that more stuff is gonna happen. But I mean, dude, this whole thing is just crazy. And I do miss the game, man. I did have a lot of fun with the game.
It begs the question though, why did they buy it from Intrepid? Like, what do you mean they bought it from Intrepid? Like the assets? So what happened was they were going to foreclose on it, on Intrepid. The people who basically had majority shareholder and all that, the investors. From my understanding, they want to do a bunch of layoffs. That slide deck I published after confirming the veracity of it. From my understanding, they wanted to foreclose on Intrepid, move the assets to TFE maybe, and then start over. But that was reversed when the court hearing was about to happen for April 2nd. The court probably saw that as a de-escalation, as a way of them saying, hey, we'll comply with whatever the court says. And then that's probably partly why the preliminary injunction was denied. The request for that was denied from Stephen's side. The motion to dismiss the opposition counsel was also denied. And basically the TRO was dissolved as a result of PI not being granted. That's my understanding of it. Post a link to that video too, Nefas. Where? This one? CybXG? Yeah. In the chat. Even if they had the money, it would be lunacy to make it themselves. They have to hate it. Yeah, of course. I don't think any of them are game developers in any sense of the word. Yeah, I was just saying they had intended to carry on at one point. No idea if they want to now. I mean, that's their claim is, hey, we wanted the product. And obviously, I mean, if you invest in something and you've invested that much money, $90+ million into something, you probably want to see a return on investment of some sort. But things went wrong, at least according to the allegations we have from their side. Stephen's allegations are also kind of serious because he said he was coerced into signing a lot of stuff he didn't know what he was signing for. He said the board threatened him. Rob Dawson was being intimidated him into signing shit or making decisions that he didn't agree with. I don't know. Whatever the story is there, that would also be something I'd be interested in talking to Stephen about, because it's not like I'm taking the word from anybody for granted at this point. I'm always kind of being, okay, so what happened from this perspective? What happened from this story? But yeah, the board can say whatever they want. I think they're essentially virtually in control of Intrepid at this point in time. I think there'll probably be a counter from Stephen's lawyers soon. He remarked that there will be something today when he basically replied to me through Kotaku. And I'll make my own video on that later this week. Jason kind of implied, or no, not implied. He straight up said, "You heard from me here first, folks, that the board wants to make a game." I'm like, okay, how's that happen though? You know what I mean? Like, Steve had to justify the ancestry payment as a business expense because he ensured he's unrelated about Kutik. The only way Stephen looks anything other than awful is if Stephen really was physically threatened with violence as proof. Right, that's what I'm saying. And there's some other things that don't line up from the documents we have that may support Stephen's position. And I did reach out to him about that. I did mention those to him and said, hey, I'll do whatever you want for an interview, or even not an interview. Just make some clarifying statements in regards to these claims you made and also these weird documents that don't line up with what your opposition is saying. But also let me know if you're not comfortable with that, and we can figure out a way. Or if you just don't want to do it, just tell me no. And that was my last reach out to him through a more private channel. Like, he has my number and everything, and he never replied. And I think in that statement, he basically kind of insinuated that I'm only listening to the board, or I'm only interested in hearing what the board has to say, which is not true at all. It's just that they've been much more open and quite eager to release a lot of the things that, especially Jason, like, he didn't have to release them at multiple points, actually. And I think we talked about this during one of the earlier live streams with him. And even on the live stream, I was like, Jason, are you sure you don't want to talk to your lawyer about any of this before you say shit that might implicate you later on? You know what I mean? And he just said, and you guys heard him, he just said, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, okay, all right. Just making sure. But anyway, yeah, I mean, what can I do apart from publish information from people who want to tell their stories? You know, I told the story of a woman who was banned from the Twitch Women's Guild for just having a different opinion. Does that mean I'm not interested in what the other involved parties had to say? No, absolutely not. I've reached out to some of those people. They never responded. I can't force people to talk. I can't force people to answer questions. That's not how this works. You know what I mean? I've also reached out to Pirate Software in regards to that story about his fan base doxing people while they were playing Ashes of Creation. He never responded. Does that mean I'm not interested in what he has to say? Of course I'm very interested in what he has to say or what he thinks about the situation of that specific case. But I can't make him talk. I can't force anyone to talk. Like, what the fuck? So it's really bizarre to me that some people think, sorry, not some, a lot of people seem to think I'm just like biased in one direction. Well, if I'm biased in that direction, why can't I be biased towards the employees? Why does it have to be just one of two parties? There's more than two parties involved in this case. There's the employees, there's the contractors, there's the companies, or one of the companies that's not being paid. Why can't I be biased towards them? I'm not. But my point is, like, I've tried to reach out to everybody. If they don't want to reply, I can't do anything about it. You know what I mean? Actually, keep the profits could make sense. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I just got a phone call. No, it was not from Steven or Jason. I was like, who's this? Who is this? It's not even showing up. So I answered and they were like, is this Donald Gron? I'm like, who? No, this is not Donald. All right. Is the court case over now? No. I believe, like, right now, basically, Steven had a major loss in terms of not getting the preliminary injunction granted. The TRO being dissolved in favor of TFE as a result, which means the Nevada court can advance with their case. And the motion to dismiss his opposition's counsel was also denied. But he can basically counter it, right? He can continue. It's not over. Nothing's over yet. And, you know, I would say, like, just because of how bureaucratic the court process is or can be in the United States, I would expect this to go on for, I don't know, at least another year for sure, guys, you know. Have you reached out to Kira for his statement? Okay, again, I kind of want to address that later this week too, with Steven's reply to me, Drew Kotaku. I'm down to talk to anybody. Like, I don't care. I'm down to talk to whoever wants to talk to me. But I kind of assume, maybe, you know, this is my fault. Maybe it's just me being human. I just kind of assume some people just are not interested in talking to me. So who knows, dude? I don't know. But yeah, that was Zyback's video. So we also have Moist Critical, who Charlie, Florida Man Charlie, who also covered what we covered. Can TFE games legally sell or make the game? No, they own all the rights. Okay, so the confusion, I think, is the board of Intrepid Studios is still, they own it. They own Intrepid right now, and they can do whatever they want with it. Doesn't seem to be any restraining orders anymore just because a preliminary injunction was not granted. So from my understanding, that also kind of automatically dissolves the TRO, so they can do whatever they want with it. So they can technically transfer it again back to or try to transfer assets and everything to TFE, or they can do whatever they want with Intrepid. That's my understanding. Have I reached out to Chris Hemsworth for comment? Maybe I should. Maybe I should reach out to Chris Hemsworth for comment. All right. Hold on. Let's dive back. Okay, this is Jalon. I think I caught a part of his stream from yesterday. He's been doing a lot of accounting. I don't know if he's actually an accountant or if he's consulting professional accountants like I did.
Yeah, because I know you don't want to watch 5 hours. I'm doing this in 1 take, so there's going to be like misspeaks. Don't kill me. I'm not doing edits.
Okay.
As I started with the live stream, big
Oh, look at
props
me.
to this guy, Nefas. Go
I need
to
to lose
his
more weight.
website, follow him on his social if you like Ashes. He is doing amazing work. Much love to this guy.
Oh,
He
he's being
did
nice.
put out a video yesterday that I haven't had a chance to watch. It's up there. He got a public information notice from YouTube, and his account on Reddit has been given a warning because he shared someone's personal information. This is ridiculous. This is either Stephen Sharif directly or the sycophants in the community he curated going after anybody that says something negative. It also is very possible it could be Jason Karamanis or Robert Dawson or anybody else. I'm sure this video will probably get hit with it too. With that said,
I don't think it was
here is what I've been
anyone
advised to say.
from
a copy
the
of all
board.
these is in the video description. The big ones is that this is a
Maybe
presentation
it was.
by PGN
Who
Media,
knows?
which is the
Well,
editor
I'm
of my channel.
leaning towards a
and
different
operates
theory
inside the U.S. Constitution's First Amendment.
based on my
freedom of press.
prior
I have a
experiences.
background in education and journalism, which means any copyright claims, Section 107, would be covered because it's criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, research. I'm doing all of that. I'm going to say outright, to the best of my ability, everything
Okay.
I say today is being made in good faith.
Okay.
I am not making any statements that are false or reckless. And the truth is always a recognized defense for claims of defamation under the law.
You should definitely check
will
out the
note
other
that
stories
motion has
we
been
do
granted to
too.
seal all the files
Luckily,
in this case,
besides Ashes.
But I'm not a party of that case, and I'm not subject to the jurisdiction of the federal court of Southern California or of California at all. And
Sure.
some entries that
Sure,
you'll see on the
Carthos.
ledger have been edited by me to ensure maximum privacy. So, Ashes of Creation, Intrepid Studios had a total of $135,203,000 deposited
Jesus.
into their accounts. That is a lot of money. That is
And
the money
55
they're looking
cents.
to figure out what
Don't
happened
forget the
with that.
cents.
As you can see, there was $16,201,041 in sales. This does not reflect returns, and it does not reflect Steam. To the best of my knowledge, Steam's money was never sent to Intrepid because it was intercepted and disputed, all of that.
Listen,
All we know
I put the disclaimers in both the video and the description, but apparently, you know, I can still get a privacy complaint. I think anyone can file a privacy complaint. And YouTube usually just takes it down no matter what, but I got lucky and I could
16
dispute
million in
it.
sales. And this doesn't include the Kickstarter either.
I think it was
What we're going to talk about is
for
the
sure.
financials. We're going to look at the starting balance. The big thing here is that, to the best of my
That's funny.
recollection, Steven stated in a video, I believe it was in the 2017 Kickstarter
Okay.
content creator interviews, that he was already $2 million in Ashes of Creation. Lex has taken down the wiki, so it's almost impossible to properly source this. If you know of the one I'm talking about, if you're the creator that got that number, please let us know. We're looking for that soundbite. But the trick here is the very first entry in their ledger
$2 million.
is additional paid-in capital for $200. Where's the original paid-in capital? What you're going to see here is that when John Moore created the company,
Do you know what the board plans to do with the
filed
game?
on May 20th,
I already kind of covered it
Intrepid
earlier,
Studios was
but
formed,
they're
but it took them
claiming
from
that they are
20
interested in
May to
pursuing
18 June to
completing a
start the
product
bank
or a
account,
game.
to start the first entry.
But that's just
Maybe
that's
there's
just a
another
claim.
ledger. There shouldn't be, but maybe there is. This is going to take us right into the capitalization table.
Okay.
As you can see, the document that I've listed here is not a private document.
Mhm.
It is publicly available, California court case as cited there. Stephen Sharif in May of 2015 allegedly
How's your job?
contributed
Looking for the $2 million
$9.55 million
clip?
into Intrepid Studios, but it's not reflected in the ledger. Also, that should be your starting balance. Why is your starting balance 200? It should be 9.55 million. Digging through the records, Thomas and Bethany Alcazan are credited with having contributed $2 million. Intrepid's financials are a complete mess. That capitalization table says August 15th, but you can see a $500,000 deposit in year 16 and another 400,000. That brings us up to 1.4 million. I've never
Okay.
been able to find the other 600,000, but I'm still digging through the records. I'm not saying it's not there. I'm saying it's not labeled under 36002
Sure.
in the QuickBooks split. As you can see as well, Stephen Sharif didn't create the capitalization table until 2019. He says attached below is Intrepid's cap table. That's the one above. We didn't have one apparently. So you didn't even make the cap table until years later.
I feel like the cap table, the cap table is kind of one of the first things you do, but
which is going to take us to the Yaya Legacy Trust. The data transaction being August 19th for $2.25 million.
okay.
Except on March 5th of 2019 is when the law firm did the conversion. So the capitalization table isn't even correct.
Okay.
You'll also notice on the capitalization table, Yaya Legacy invested $2.2 million and got 44 shares of preferred stock.
Sure.
Thomas and Bethany invested $2 million and got 22 shares. Now, Trek Holdings. You will see early on in this ledger from Intrepid Studios that on September 2nd, 2015, the first deposit from Thomas and Bethany was made for $500,000, and almost immediately there is a shareholder distribution for $5,000. A distribution recorded as a shareholder distribution to an entity that does not appear on the cap table constitutes either a misclassification or an improper undisclosed related party transfer, and it may actually rise to the level of self-dealing or breach of fiduciary duty, depending on the ownership and intent.
Okay.
Now, at this time, John Moore is the chief financial officer, but who owns Trek Holdings? John Moore does. And what you're going to see is, and this is going to be important, Trek Holdings is suspended, pending suspension in 2017. And these documents are not private. These documents are publicly available at the link below.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that in that series of blues, Trek Holdings eventually becomes suspended. SOS stands for Secretary of State. A suspended in California business cannot legally conduct business. John Moore is the CFO of Intrepid and the owner of Trek Holdings. Sent funds to a SOS suspended entity, labeled it as a shareholder loan to an entity not on the capitalization table, and this could be insider overlap. The CFO of one company and the receiving owner are the same person. What to make of that, I leave to you. Leave it in the comments. As we look through this as well, you will see that there are shareholder distributions to an account called 6009. This is John Moore's account. I do not know definitively if this is John Moore's account inside of Intrepid Studios. It would be great if it was labeled as such, but it's not. But what I do know is that a transfer isn't a shareholder distribution, and I'll cover that more in a second. So where are the shares? When John Moore created Intrepid Studios, the company was authorized to issue 10 million shares of stock. You will also notice very clearly, this corporation is authorized to issue only one class of share of stock. The total number of shares which this corporation is authorized to issue is 10 million.
Okay.
You scroll back to that capitalization
but there was
table,
only...
it's talking about 1,000.
Right.
Nowhere in any of these statements has Intrepid Studios ever modified their articles of incorporation to state that they were now authorized to issue two types of shares of stock, but the law firm executed a preferred share. And if you follow my hidden investor video, they demanded non-dilutable shares. Well, common shares of stock shouldn't be dilutable either, but we haven't seen the shareholder agreement. As you can see right here, there's 1,000 shares of stock against 10 million. So none of this is making sense. It also brings up an interesting legal question. Is anything valid with this list of total shares and owners coming up to 91,087.6 shares of stock when there are still 9.9 million shares of stock unaccounted for? Were they never issued by Intrepid? Does John Moore have them? Does Trek Marketing have them? We kind of need to know where those shares of stock are to know if anything that's happened since 2019 is even legal. We're going to pause right here for a quick moment because we got to talk about distribution versus dividends. Distributions can only be done by S Corps or limited liability companies, and this is because an owner is taking money out of the business.
Sure.
S Corps and LLCs break unless an LLC chooses to be taxed as a C Corp. They're only taxed once. Dividends can only be given out by C Corps. They are where the company gives profits to the owners. You can only pay dividends if the company has profits, retained earnings. you're going to see in a lot of these notes, it's going to say a dividend or a shareholder distribution, negative number, and the balance is negative. You can't do that. Dividends also must be paid proportionally, which means if Trek Holdings was a shareholder and was demanding a dividend, they would have to give the same distribution to Thomas and Bethany and Yaya Legacy Trust and Stephen Sharif.
Okay.
C Corp options, you have dividends, which are great. But if you don't take a salary as the C-level officers, you have to be careful that you meet the IRS's threshold. And this isn't a video on the IRS. The last one is the one I want to focus on. Loans to shareholders. They must be real loans. There must be written terms. There must be interest. There must be a repayment schedule. And otherwise it gets reclassified as income or dividend. Shareholders' distributions are never positive numbers. I don't know how this happens in QuickBooks. I've used QuickBooks for 20 years. Type is a deposit. There is no name, which is ridiculous. The memo is a deposit. The shareholder distribution. Distributions are not positive numbers. So they didn't have their split right. As you can see here, Ancestry.com is never going to be a shareholder distribution. They're not a shareholder. Amazon Fresh, Chase Bank, miscellaneous debt.
Ancestry.com.
None of those are shareholder distributions. iTunes, definitely not. Prime Video, absolutely not. Salon Draven for $110 haircut. Free candy.
What?
They actually have a line item called Van Candy.
I don't know what that is
shareholder
still.
Distribution. 105 entries under just the shareholder distribution category, with 5 of them saying need a vendor name. The ones I've shown you so far is $36,796.53. And I know what you're saying. You're like, Jay, that's chump change compared to the 135 million.
Sure.
I admit it is. But now you can start to understand how difficult the task is of trying to unravel their books. Trek Holdings got shareholder distributions and shareholder loans, but they're not shareholders. So that's another 118,500. Let's talk about the loans. Are loans legal from a business to a shareholder? Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
Do they
what
require
if the
documentation?
Amazon videos
Yes,
was for game research,
absolutely.
bro? Game art
Do they
research.
require interest? Yes. You are required to charge the AFR, which is the applicable federal rate. Now, that's me. And I, as a person, want a loan. I can go to my company or I can go to Wells Fargo Bank. And what I decide is that if I'm
Okay.
going to pay interest, I'd rather pay it to my own company to enrich my company.
Sure.
So what happens is I need a short-term loan, and today's numbers are important. So the AFR for a short-term loan today, less than 3 years, is 3.59%. The company cannot loan me money for less than 3.59%. What's known as the headache-free method is you just round up. That way, if tomorrow or Monday on the next business day, the interest rate changes, I'm covered. Now, what other terms the company wants, total in full, 25% repayment quarterly, 1/12 each month, whatever you want to do, that's between you and the company. Generally, you just do this with an early prepayment penalty because it's a shareholder loan and you are not a bank. You are just better off having the person owe you the 120 in interest, whether they pay it back next week or next year. So what this would look like on a ledger entry, if you're doing it right and you know what you're doing in accounting, you will see on 11 April 2026, there's a shareholder loan. I'm going to take loan 2026-0001. It's the first loan my company is doing this year to a shareholder. I'm taking 3,000 total. See how nice and clean that memo is? The category is shareholder loan, and it's for $3,000. Now, next week, I figure out whatever my money crunch is. I'm going to give the money back to the company. It's going to be logged under shareholder loan repayment to indicate that it is not income. It's not taxable, except the interest piece, which I should probably have put that on another line, but that's neither here nor there. I'm going to talk in the memo section, shareholder loan repayment, principal and interest. So what I should have really done here is done 3,000 on the interest or the principal, and then the other one, income-interest on this loan. But again, when we look at the loans for Intrepid Studios, there are 59 entries for loaning or lending individuals. TABA, they take loans from the company to the tune of $40,000. You'll notice
Okay.
the second one is a loan against the negative balance. Even though a legitimate shareholder loan with shareholder could generate income in the form of interest, you cannot leave a company insolvent. Do we have enough to determine Intrepid Studios was insolvent on 7/6/2023? No. Is that line item in and of itself damning? That's up to a jury. But what you'll see is Stephen Sharif took $362,524.15 in shareholder loans, which he as a shareholder, but
Sure.
4 times he did this left the company negative. $43,000 net loss to blank shareholders loans with unknown repayments. Don't know who got the loan. Don't know what it was for. Don't know the rates. Don't know the loan number. Dish Network is not a shareholder of yours. Gore Oil Company, ironically, go check out Nefas's video. He talks about how Gore Oil Company is tied into Stephen Sharif's mansion. Wells Fargo card is not a shareholder loan. U.S. Loan Servicing is definitely not a shareholder loan. American Express, Barclay card, Bank
Apparently,
of America
Steven
Visa.
made a comment.
All of that, I know you can't read it. That's 141 entries of Chase credit cards across 5 accounts for $1 million. You have multiple credit card transfers to account 6009, which is the CFO's account, 82 entries for $1.4 million. Unknown vendor for shareholder loans. Shareholder loans to John Moore, the CFO, 133 entries. He's not listed on the capitalization table in any of those years. 2.5 million. Another 4.1 million in shareholder loans to account 6009.
It's interesting to see other people break it down.
And I do have to clarify, these two are 2 of the 4 loans that were made to the CEO's mother. That's one of the edits I've made. It's not logged as CEO's mother. I logged it that way to take the name out. There's actually 2 more buried under a different split code. $10,204,000 in loans that nobody will be able to justify except the TABA loans and the Stephen Sharif loans, but even those left the company in the negative. Also, when you do a loan, it's deposit, loan to. If it's a deposit, it's a loan from. If it's a loan to, it's a withdrawal, not a deposit. So somebody doesn't
messed up here.
know how to use QuickBooks. Talk about transfers.
Easy money.
Transfers to John Moore, CFO account 6009, 36 transfers for $1.7 million. All this right here with transfers is, I'm hesitant to use the word suspicious, but I'm going to say the word suspicious. You have a transfer to savings 2909, Chase savings 2909, transfer to savings 2909, Chase checking 5332. Same dollar amounts for the most part. There's the one in the middle of check holdings, which gets confusing. But column A, a check would not appear on both sides of the transaction. It should be a check or a deposit. If these are transfers, it should be transfers to, transfers from, because what you're doing is you're keeping a track of money you take out of account A and put into account B. If all of those Chase accounts are not Intrepid Studios accounts, then you have done something wrong. I do want to tell you column A is not a standard QuickBooks error. This is just somebody being lazy and putting check for everything. Column C, transfer to, it should appear transfer to savings, on the withdrawal line, the negative line, and then transfer from, account on the incoming line. This is a standard QuickBooks error if the user has not set up QuickBooks properly, which we know they have because they have transfer from. And I noticed that it's interesting, they have transfer from right when it comes to the payroll protection plan loans. And these need to have a clean audit trail. And what I will tell you is, I don't understand their audit trail. And if I don't understand it, the IRS probably isn't going to understand it either. Sloppy accounting. All I'm showing you is about the first 18 entries in their ledger. And I've made sure to edit this so that you can see. And this is how I would have done it. And all the pink and purple, I chose colors that wouldn't appear anywhere else in the ledger. So in the first line, you have a blank that should say starting
thanks for the prime
balance.
sub, Devils here.
Nefas
In your second line,
Welcome
you have
in.
a memo
is
line.
a liar,
What is this for?
a
Also,
bully,
you have this as a PayPal
and he's
service
toxic.
fee. It's not a PayPal service fee.
Welcome in.
You pay
Thank you so
for
much.
it with PayPal. but it's not a PayPal service fee.
Interesting to
So
see
if
all
I
the different
wanna
ways to
know
approach it. Yeah.
Later on down the line, and I pull all
It's
my
kind-
64950.
It's part of why I decided we should probably just, push it out there, and let people come up with their own conclusions, because why not? There's no harm in that, in my opinion. Because if I had made a video and said, hey, this is what I saw in the QuickBooks, I think that would have been kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like, okay, he spent X amount of blah, blah, blah on that. That looks suspicious, but then it doesn't look suspicious if there's actual context before that or after that in terms of numbers. So I think as of now, I think we made the right call in sharing the entire ledger with whoever wants to look at them. That's my stance right now. Is Steven suing you, bro? I haven't gotten anything. No cease and desist yet. No word. I think he made a reply to me through Kotaku, which has been picked up by other news outlets at this point. And I think he just made a new statement in the Discord server. So we'll look at that in a bit once we're done with this video.
Charges.
How you doing today, ADT?
That's not how I should be finding this. You'll see 2 service charges, bank service charges, for what? Being under court balance? Because most corporate accounts have to have minimum of $2,500. The next one down, you have a deposit. You don't even have that. You have that listed as an investment, but you don't name it a stock sale. Then you have a transfer to Trek Holdings. You have it listed as a shareholder distribution, but I've already shown you can't do that in a C Corp. So that should be 99999 dividends or whatever other split code you want. You have miscellaneous debit for furniture and fixtures. Why don't you know the vendor name? Rent expenses are no check available. You don't know the landlord's name. Furniture and fixtures, you don't know the vendor's names. Dividends, furniture and fixtures, outgoing wire. 101415, you have it listed as an outgoing wire, but you have it type check. If you did a wire and you didn't write a check, then that should be an ACH. In the memo line, it should be outgoing wire transfer. The name should be the vendor. So this right here, as you can see, there are 17 errors in 18 lines. And I wish I could tell you that it gets better from here. You see on 102615, you have an outgoing wire for $358,598.52, which was all of the money that Intrepid Studios had at the time. The way you should properly log this is type wire outgoing. Name field, the recipient, who is getting this. Memo, the purpose of why you're zeroing out the company. The split field tells you where the money went, but is that an Intrepid account? If that is an Intrepid account, it shouldn't be a wire.
Yeah, we're getting an accounting lesson for sure. I'm enjoying it actually. I'm not a transfer. See, this is why I brought in several actual accountants for consultation, because I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to do this on my own. And they gave me their opinions. They pointed out some of the things. I think in the video I said what I relayed their opinions to you guys, and I think one of them said towards the end of the video, I said, hey, this accountant said, I'm not even exaggerating, this is pretty bad. So I think that is aligning with what Jalan is pointing out here in terms of the bookkeeping. It's interesting, but I'm getting quite lost at times. I think it's very all bureaucratic and technical for sure. And I think it can be very dry. I think I kind of nodded off at times while I was like looking through
bitch ass, you're next.
1,000 lines of transactions.
From
Thanks for the follow, Mojo Mojo.
My only question now is,
but I appreciate other people doing their own analysis. I appreciate people even, I think, telling me in my comment section, the numbers you brought up, they're actually normal expenses. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Whatever. I mean, draw your own conclusions. I'm not telling you what to think. I'm just saying, hey, these are what was interesting to me. This is what was odd to me. This is what I found out. Some of these odd expenses, like the Gore Oil Company, like was Steven, trying to do a There Will Be Blood, You know what I mean? Like, was he trying to become an oil tycoon? No, actually, turns out, hey, look at these property records that we, found in public domain. The core oil company is listed as a property owner, and who owns that? Blah blah. Blah. And we investigated some of that shit. So I really want people to look at the ledger and do their own conclusions. I don't care what the conclusion is. You should think for yourself all the time. That's my philosophy. And thanks for the follow, Jay. Appreciate you, man. But I really appreciate his analysis because I'm also catching some things I didn't realize were red flags or were odd things, like the whole deposit. Because I've never used QuickBooks too, so it's like, you know what I mean? I think it's interesting. I think it's also QuickBooks like 101.
Set of books somewhere for Intrepid, or is there a second set of books somewhere for holdings that John Moore and Stephen Sharif have where they're moving money around?
Yeah, I think that was a lot of the conclusions our team had. This is not the whole picture. Basically, was our conclusion. It is a very big part of the picture, but we still don't know where a lot of this money went to. We don't know if there's more accounts out there that for some reason, whatever reason, are not included in this ledger we were given by sources. We don't know. So I think I mentioned that in the video a couple of times. Hey, just be aware. This doesn't seem like everything, but this definitely seems like a lot of things.
For those of you that don't know this, when you go into your personal bank account, you have your checking, your savings, your money market account, your investment account. Those are all under your name.
Sure.
You own a company like I do. I cannot see my personal accounts under my Paradox Gaming Network login. I have to click the down button and switch to my other
Typically,
view.
there's different accounts.
My other businesses don't appear. It's not like you see all of your businesses. I have PGN Inc. I see that. I have PGN Music. I see that. I see like the bars I used to own. Those are all their own pull downs.
Sure.
Again, we have this deposit distribution positive number. So you have a deposit, but a shareholder distribution. That would be a shareholder investment. Also, who? From whom and where did this $125,000 come from?
There were a lot. There were a lot of questions my team had too. Like, we would see some transactions, and it's like, where did this go? Why? Like, who? I mean, there's a lot of blank fields, which I don't think is normal.
Is it a stock sale? This is how you should probably be setting out 5-digit accounting codes in QuickBooks. Everything that starts with a 1
I don't
is
use
going to be an
QuickBooks,
asset. So you have operating
this is a great lesson
checkout,
for me
payroll,
too.
savings, accounts receivable.
The accountants were familiar with
expenses,
the QuickBooks, so I was like, okay.
Loans to shareholders. Why is that an asset? Because you're acting as the lender. Over there in equity, common stock purchases, additional paid in capital, retained earnings.
It was interesting because
dividends.
one accountant told me like he would not use QuickBooks for a company like this, and then another accountant told me, oh yeah, QuickBooks is fine to use. So even among the accountants I brought in, people had their own opinions. So I think this is really interesting stuff in some ways. When would Jason call it?
It would be so much cleaner if you just had somebody that knew how to use split codes.
I don't know, but
I don't know who
also
Andrew
am not
R is, but
expecting him
he's
to
not
call.
a PayPal service provider. I don't know who Coffee Ambassador is.
That's a company, I'm pretty sure,
not
for
a PayPal
coffee
service
subscription.
fee. That's a purchase. I do want to annotate that during my show today, I did find a bunch more of the payroll. The payroll is buried in like 39 different entryways. Not a way that you should be doing your payroll, but it is what it is.
Okay.
Here's 1,081 entries for 11 million in payroll. Here is 580 entries for 14 million in payroll. Here are accounts payable for employees, contractors.
Still don't know
individuals,
who or what exactly
consulting
MikeX is.
And they're all under the same 5-digit split code. It's also really hard to take you seriously. Number one, when you say QuickBooks generated a zero amount, it generated a zero amount, and we might understand why if on an accounts payable, you put an invoice or something. It's also really hard for you to find your total expenses on employees when you spell the word employee wrong. Again, here, contractor and artist contractor and employee all under accounts payable.
When will Jason call
I
it?
showed you that grid
No,
with
I
5
already
digits.
read that. MikeX is his cocaine dealer.
Again, this would be a better way to do it.
Okay, so if you Google MikeX or whatever, or try to search it up on the internet, MikeX could be Mike CRM, data company, I think, or software company. And then the other MikeX is like a brain supplement seller. influencer guy. I'm like, I don't think I probably it's Mike CRM and not the brain supplement seller. That'd be weird.
Create the six
right? Like,
digit, the first digit as your significant digit for payroll purposes, and then you could make 65,000 W-2 employees. So 6506 becomes salaries, and then you mark your employer portion of payroll taxes, 65,301 employee benefits, health insurance, retirement.
we're almost done
On
with
the
this
other
video.
side, contract labor, which is the parent group, 66,000.
Perhaps Steven needed something to juice up the brain power of
6610
developers.
would be
Maybe
independent contractors. 20 would be freelancers, creative services.
brain
30
supplements.
would be consulting fees. You could even do that where you did 66,300 for consulting fees. 301 is your first consultant. 302 is your next one. Lots of ways to do it with $135 million in deposits so that you can find the money. Stephen Sharif says studios can choose to spend millions on advertising with websites, forums, or they can reward their community. What I will tell you is that the Critical Hit was the first one I found under consulting, and then I found like 15 more under marketing. Sandbox Strategies is a subcontracted service for award-winning PR and influencer agencies. Remember when everybody said that some APOC streamers had hashtag sponsored on their stream, but Steven said they never paid any streamers? He probably was telling the truth. He didn't pay any streamers.
Sure.
He paid Sandbox
You go through an
Strategies,
influencer agency
who
for
I
this.
would be willing to bet almost certainly paid streamers.
Yeah.
And to think we haven't
That's
done
fine.
any marketing yet.
So I think that's not. I think that's fine. You know, a lot of people, they were like in my comment sections, they were saying, "Oh my god, I bet so and so were being paid by Steven or whoever by Intrepid to cover Ashes like positively." Didn't find anything like that. We found Sandbox Strategies, and it's not an issue for content creators to be paid to have sponsored stream. I'm having a sponsored stream right now, soon, of Minecraft. Is it wrong for Minecraft or Microsoft to, you know, go through Twitch to pay me? No, that's normal. It's whatever. The problem is only when content creators are sponsored or paid to do something, but they don't disclose it. That's the only problem. If you don't disclose it, that's a FTC violation, and it actually can get you into a lot of trouble, which is why you always see the hashtag ad or hashtag sponsored on social media posts or video content. Otherwise, you're done, kid. You're fucked. You can't do that. So there's no issue inherently at all, in my opinion, with content creators getting paid to cover Ashes of Creation Apocalypse. Whatever. As long as they said, yeah, we'd be paid, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Just development updates. And
Why do
awesome
people call you a Steven mouthpiece? What? I think people were saying the opposite. But that seems to change depending on who I'm talking to. Because, like, again, I talked about this earlier. Like, why am I not the mouthpiece of the former employees that were very open and we did a video on what their experiences were? Makes no sense. Or they're sponsoring knowing it's a scam. I mean, in most countries, yeah, it's big trouble. I believe there's so much undisclosed stuff, especially where Winds of Meat at the moment. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying everyone does it perfectly or everyone keeps to the rules, but if you do get caught, that's not good. But this is one of the few things I could find, because so many people were asking me, "Oh my God, was J Oddity being paid? Was Osmongold being paid? Was Pirate Software being paid?" And I'm like, well, according to this ledger, I don't see anything except Sandbox Strategies LLC and maybe a couple other consultancies that could have gone through influencer agencies. I think one thing I did bring up in that video was the alleged screenshot of Steven saying that he gave the Phoenix Initiative for free to Lazy Peon, and me saying, well, that's okay. As long as Lazy Peon, I don't know if Lazy Peon disclosed that ever, but that's just one of the only things that has come up, you know. No, I am not as deep. I can't bring any juice. Juice.
Well, yeah, but if you dig into the numbers, you did millions of dollars in marketing. Ashes isn't at a stage yet meant for a wide audience.
Yeah, sort of.
Cool. Could Intrepid invest more in broader marketing? Sure. No, you did. You invested a ton. I'd only get taxed twice if I paid myself a salary, which I don't. He does. Like $600,000. And he also pays himself as an employee and a contractor. Community marketing lead is both a community manager and a marketing strategist. Makes sense now that you had a community marketing lead because you were spending millions of dollars on marketing. I would never tell a person how they should make their content. Yes, you would. With that, that's the slide deck from today's show.
Okay. So apparently Jalon finished after 17 hours of more accounting. The updated version. Blue is your basic cash flow in and out. Green is the bounce for income. Red is the bounce for expenses. FWA stands for. I mean, you guys can see in the Discord server if you're in our Discord server. If you're not, feel free to join it. This is what he came up with. Apparently, that's cool. It's cool. It's cool to see other people's analysis of it. Oh my god! Look at the operating expenses. But yeah, apparently there is also a recent statement again by Steven just now. The most surprising to me is that they outsourced the promo videos. I'd fully expect to start at the point they created teams to that when there's clearly not a lot of asset work happening. That was not really surprising to me at all. I think in the video I said, hey, you guys are going to see these big transactions that look like they might be a big deal, but outsourcing and game development is super common. Like, it's really common. It's a lot more common than most gamers think. If you ever look at any game, just any game that's AA or AAA game, and you go to the credits, you'll see like 5 to 9 other studios being involved. So that wasn't really a surprise to me at all. I think some people will have issues with it because they will probably have this idea that there's this billionaire dude paying his employees unlimited money. They have as much time and money in the world as they want, so why wouldn't you do it in-house? I think that's where people's thinking might collide with the reality of game development outsourcing. Because you would expect maybe, a studio with 250, 210 employees to do their own thing, but in reality, there's a lot of outsourcing in game development, which is fine. Did Steven come out and say QuickBooks is not real? Okay, so I will make my own video later. I'm not going to talk too much on it in this stream because I tend to ramble and I want to make it concise and stuff. But yeah, if you look at this, he issued a statement to the Kotaku journalist that reached out to me and said, basically, I've been fed false and defamatory information. So kind of insinuating that the QuickBooks is not legitimate, but as far as we can tell, it is legitimate. And we also asked other sources. We've corroborated other people's stories and their timelines and these are individuals that were also former employees. So it's not like they have anything to gain right now except getting paid, which I really hope they do. Hopefully sooner than later. But apparently there's a newer statement from Steven. Just, was it yesterday? Was this 9:29 p.m.? I guess it was yesterday. I don't know who took the screenshot. A content creator being fed bullshit from an opponent in a lawsuit does not equal discovery. Watch the court filings and make judgments from that, not someone looking for clicks. Sure, I think that's a valid thing to point out. I mean, I'm currently in a legal dispute with people, and those people are publishing information through this content creator or whoever. You shouldn't look at that. I'm like, I'll be inclined to agree. I'll be like, okay, yeah, sure, that's fine. But the court filings that have happened recently, what's the judgment from that when we see that the TRO was dissolved in favor of TFE? We saw that, what was it? The preliminary injunction was denied. The motion to dismiss the legal counsel of the opposition was denied. We're seeing Steven's lawyers seal away previous document submissions, which is not very transparent, in my opinion. What's the judgment from that, though? Like, does that mean he lost? I don't know. I get the outsourced technical resources, but a promo video for me struck at me as well. I think that's a fairly sizable industry, from what I understand. Like, there's quite a few companies that do cinematic trailers for a lot of games. How can this happen when he keeps sealing? He's ridiculous. If the evidence exonerating, he wouldn't seal it. Well, again, Oh, it's from 30 minutes ago, someone told me. Okay, so it wasn't last night, it was just now. Oh, what the? That's not the link. Yeah, so this was 30 minutes ago or something. No, wait, was it 30? That's the specific time. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, this was about 30 minutes ago. I was like so confused with the time zone. Thank you for that. Yeah, so he just said this. Again, I'm not going to make any statements right now. I'll do it later this week. So I'm not going to speak anymore on his statement to the press and the Discord server. So yeah, that's about it for that video, which was pretty enlightening in some ways. I guess we have Moist Critical that also reacted to our content. I really hope he doesn't play the video. I just always cringe at just me. This is partly why transparency is so powerful. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I always want to be as transparent as possible. And that's, again, partly why I just said, fuck it, let's just release the entire ledger instead of cherry-picking shit and then just being like, hey, trust me, bro, the ledgers are looking bad. You know what I mean? Like, that would be really bad. I feel like that would have been such a weird way to go about it, rather than, here's what I found interesting, here's what was odd. As for everything else, take a look at it. And I'm so surprised because I left out a lot of stuff in that video that people have not brought up yet, which is interesting. There's Crypto Genie. There's transactions being made to Crypto Genie that no one's brought up yet. I think they were possibly looking for a way to integrate crypto payments into the game at one point, maybe. I don't know. There's other expenses that were a bit odd that I didn't put into the video because, again, I was just trying to keep it concise. So this is the video, huh? I haven't watched it yet, but people kept linking me it.
Yeah, I saw the Ashes of Creation stuff. Archive sent it to me. This has been a crazy disaster that just keeps on getting messier and more pathetic.
Messier is a very big understatement.
Happened with Ashes of Creation, like in general? You don't know the story, or do you mean what the new stuff is? Because here, we'll just read the article just in case people don't know the lore. Ashes of Creation, though, in a nutshell, massively successful Kickstarter campaign, and then out of nowhere, in a very public blow up, got taken down. Like 4 or 5 months ago? They're like, all right, we're done here.
It was 2 months ago.
No more Ashes of Creation after raising $3.2 million. Okay, so it was removed from Steam in February. Wow, I didn't remember being that. I thought it was a lot longer. But
I'm surprised he doesn't have a browser ad blocker, because I'm just like looking at these ads.
Watch like the first 20 seconds of the video in that article. It's insane how much money they spent on bullshit. Down here.
Oh God, don't watch the video.
The ensuing back and forth between former CEO Stephen Sheriff and the studio's board has made the veracity of both sides' claims difficult to verify, but following an extremely detailed report published by YouTube channel NefasQS on April 11th, there are now more allegations flying around.
People always pronounce it different ways. I love it.
The report claims to have obtained and processed the entire Intrepid Studios general ledger from 2015 to 2026, which they state paints a troubling picture of a company that was on the threshold of financial death at multiple points in its history.
Yeah.
And then it talks about
without the cash injections,
allegations here about the lavish lifestyle. So basically, using funds for nefarious purposes outside of making the game that they were supposed to deliver and following through on the promises.
21. I wouldn't say nefarious, but I also did not mention anything about the Kickstarter. $1,000 to hire a private chef, $48,000 for historical antiques, $220,000 for DoorDash, $8,700.
$220,000 for DoorDash. That's diabolical. What is he ordering through DoorDash? How is that possible?
$1,000 to hire a private chef, $48,000 for historical antiques, $220,000 for DoorDash.
$220,000 for DoorDash doesn't even make sense. You'd have to be eating like every hour. Man's out here door
I
dashing
think it's like
caviar and
every-
shit every hour on the hour.
I think it's every day, right? It's like $60 or $70 a day over a 10-year period or something.
Dashing gold bars to my house. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how that's possible. I didn't see that figure. I saw like the TCG stuff where he wasted $48,000 on trading cards and shit. And then the private chef. Why is he getting a private chef for $21K when he's still door dashing $220K worth of food?
So many people
all
have
this guy
pointed that out,
does
dude.
eat? That's all he is? He's just like fucking gluttonously consuming? Just like this filthy, gluttonous man? Like Nurgle or something? Like, this is
Nurgle?
crazy.
What?
How is that possible?
Charlie.
How does an appetite like that even exist? Because keep in mind, this is $220,000 in a relatively small period of time. This isn't over the course of like 40 years. Wow.
9 to 10 years. 8,700 for office plans, almost 16,000 for the movie theater.
What? 16,000 for the movie theater? I go to a movie every single week and I haven't spent anywhere near 16,000 in the entire time I've done like the moist meter and shit. How? What does he do? This can't be right. He would have to be seeing every single movie that's ever released for the last like 5 years.
I think it was like $7,000 to
in
book the
IMAX.
theater or something for the
I don't
employees
get
and their
it.
families.
That's mostly food. Oh, true. Yeah, maybe he spends 16,000 at the theaters, not on tickets, but on concessions. That's a good point.
Yeah, they took
that's very true.
so
That's
the
very true.
devs have told, the former developers and employees have told me that often he would take them out to Cinepolis. It's I guess a movie theater in San Diego. And I guess there were a couple charges for $7,000, and maybe that's the price of booking an entire like theater, right? For a party event or something like that. Who knows? But I can see it being that high with food and stuff. It's just when you're losing so much money, I don't know if that's really advisable to do.
All the limited edition popcorn buckets, you're right. Didn't even think of that. How silly of me. The guy who door dashes $250,000 worth of food is definitely finding other ways of wasting even more money on food at movie theaters. Holy.
95,000 for Amazon orders, 3.5.
What was that? Oh, let me just full screen that because it's getting or
121.
go here because it's getting blocked by the embedding.
3.5
Jesus.
million for Amazon Web Services, $1.48 million for an American Express credit card, $3.9 million for multiple Chase credit cards, $102,000 for Epic Games, $21,000
Say that one more time.
multiple Chase credit cards, $102,000 for Epic Games,
102,000 for Epic Games.
Unreal
Like, what
Engine
does that
5.
mean? Like using their engine or their service or something, or is he actually spending $102,000 on the Epic Games Store? I don't even think they have
Look
that
at the
many games
ledger.
on there that could even warrant that amount of spending. If you bought every game Epic Games has, I don't think you would spend 100K.
Look at the ledger.
Oh, V-Bucks. I didn't even think of
V-Bucks?
V-Bucks.
No, come on.
Son of a bitch.
We didn't say V-Bucks. We just said Epic Games.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even consider that.
It's probably, most of it is probably Unreal Engine assets and Unreal Engine 5 usage. But we did see, like, what was it, 700 or 3? I forget. It's all like blurring together, so excuse me. I think it was like $300 or $700 for Fortnite.
How accurate are these numbers? Well, according to the article, he got a hold of like their entire financial ledger from 2015 to 2026. So I think it's probably pretty accurate. I don't
As
know.
far as we can tell, it
And
is
even before
legitimate.
this video, there were allegations of like really crazy spending and mismanagement. So like it's entirely believable. It's not confirmed per se, but I could see it. Oh, I spoiled one of them. He spent $421 at a luxury cigar retailer. That's kind of cool. Okay.
I think it's cool too, bro.
Nope, I'm getting spoilers now. Arguably, one of the more serious allegations in the general ledger concerns a company named Gore Oil, which states he received
He skipped my
81K.
name because he's like, I'm not sure how to pronounce this name.
Gore Oil Company was the deed owner of Sheriff and Moore's San Diego mansion, which was sold to the couple on April 11, 2020 for $4.9 million. Sheriff, who is continuing to litigate these matters in court, told Kotaku there was no misappropriation of Kickstarter funds whatsoever, and that any assertions regarding a lavish lifestyle or personal misuses of company funds were categorically false. An examination of the facts through the judicial process has already revealed that the parties behind these claims orchestrated an unlawful foreclosure to take control of Intrepid's assets from the people who built Ashes of Creation, with the intent to exploit those assets for their own benefit, Sheriff said. Since the new video went live, someone has been trying to make it go away. Someone already filed a privacy complaint against the video. Just a heads up, we will be disputing it. He wrote in the comments. Someone also reported my Reddit account from a community subreddit to the admins. Huh.
Is he gonna watch any more
So
video?
interesting. I am so beyond curious if these are accurate.
$21,000 for Magic the Gathering cards, $2,200 for hot dogs, $4,200 for luxury. This face, I don't know. Aromas, $6,600 for Steam games, and
How do you only spend 6K on Steam versus 100K on Epic? This guy's actually a madman. This guy is clinically insane. He needs to be institutionalized. I don't even care about the $2,000 that he blew on glizzies. Don't care. Shoving them up his butt, throwing them in the trash. It's a lot of money to be spending on glizzies, but that is not nearly as offensive to me as spending 6K on Steam versus 100K on the Epic Game Store. How?
He's so funny.
How? Bro is saving up to buy Tung Sahur in Fortnite.
$49 million for office rent.
Listen, someone's stomach, your child's stomach just growled.
Classic,
Did you hear
classic.
It? Gotta listen like me. Rent is too damn high.
Those are just some of the numbers you'll be able to look at both yourself in this video and the general ledger covering over a decade of monetary transactions I'm making publicly accessible.
Oh. You can check the ledger yourself? That adds another air of credibility to it, I would say. Wow, I have got to see how this shakes out if this is all true.
I hope he opens up the ledger.
That's crazy, man. Yeah, I only read like the article, so I missed some of these up here in the beginning. I didn't watch the video. Yeah, the whole Ashes of Creation story is a crazy one. We talked about it when it first happened, when it first got taken down, and all of the wackiness. But this is brand new here. I paid $250 for it, sad. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yikes.
Yeah.
Don't worry, your money was spent on a glizzy.
Oh
That's
God.
true. You were probably part of his hot dog fund. That was one of your backer rewards. Sheriff eats a hot dog in your honor. I don't know, man. It is very interesting that this is now publicly accessible. He's made the ledger public. It could still be bogus. It could still be incorrect data.
News. But
I have no idea.
I am like
I have
very
got
certain.
to see where this goes next. I am still so stunned.
We're very certain
on
it's
this
legitimate.
right here.
$598,000 for historical
here.
antiques, $220,000 for DoorDash.
Can't get over that. I can't get over that. $220K for DoorDash. That's like that Wayfair shit back in the day where people thought they were trafficking children through the Wayfair prices because some of the furniture made no sense that people were paying or something, whatever that was. Now I kind of already forgot the details. That's like that kind of shit. Isn't it across 10 years? Yeah, I believe it's across 10 years. That's still an unfathomable amount of money. And again, 10 years is a relatively small period of time to rack up $220K in DoorDash orders. In fact, how long has DoorDash been like mainstream? I don't even know if it's been around like in a big
it's been
way
around
for a
what was
decade.
it? 20? I think it started in 2019
when
or
was
something.
DoorDash
Right?
launch? 2013 is when it launched. So let's safely assume that it was big in 2016. That's still crazy.
Yeah.
I feel like most of these though, like DoorDash, Uber Eats and stuff, really
Like
popped off.
I think the
around,
DoorDash
like,
charter
COVID
started
era,
around
though.
2019.
Like that's when I imagine
If I recall
most
correctly.
of the spending would have been for them. Has to be $61 a day for 10 years.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it
I
blew
do
up in
a
2019 because of
lot
COVID,
like,
for sure.
Uber Eats.
100%.
Like, I pretty much Uber Eats a meal once every other day for myself.
Okay.
But I think even across 10 years, it wouldn't reach that. Because, like, even with the Uber Eats, like, upcharge, it's like
God, I need to cut my
$20
hair, Chad.
for, like, a wrap. And that's with the, what is it, 25% tip, whatever the You're a Hero thing is.
I don't think it even covers
I
this for the
don't
whole
know how
video,
you would
by the way.
possibly rack that up. Probably just not buying it solely for himself, family, friends, too. I guess. That's, yeah. Yeah, okay, maybe. Is Uber Eats healthy?
Uber Eats healthy?
Brother, what?
Who asked that?
It depends on what you're Uber Eatsing. It's entirely up to
What
you.
the?
Uber doesn't
What?
decide what it's sending you.
Yo, who's asking
You see
that
the
question?
trailer for the game Agefield
That's so
High? You might
funny.
be getting another.
That yeah, I think he's done with that. I think that's so funny. Somebody asked that. Is Uber Eats healthy? Oh my god, that's so good. That's so funny. That's so good. Is Uber Eats healthy? uh, that's pretty good. Well, I appreciate that. I really appreciate it. That he reacted to it. I really do. All right. I think we should do our Minecraft segment soon. If anyone wants to just kind of chill with us while we head into it, we're sponsored by Minecraft today. I don't know if there's anything else to really talk about. I mean, I guess he issued yet another public statement, but I'll address that in the future, or the very near future, rather. I'll save that. Depends if you order healthy or unhealthy. Exactly. Like, maybe they're thinking it was maybe it's someone who's never heard of Uber Eats. It's fine. Jason filed a lawsuit based on the ledger. I'd assume a law firm has reviewed it and authenticated it. I mean, outside of all that, we independently verified as much as we could, and it's looking. I mean, I don't know what to say other than, hey, we got it from the people who, dug through it, owned it, gave us permission. I don't know what else to say apart from we've also verified it with other sources, their timelines, the former employees. There's nothing more for me to do. But again, I mean, I think a healthy dose of doubt or skepticism is fine. I'm not gonna get butthurt over somebody saying you faked it. Okay, I mean, it's just let it go. It's whatever. If that's your conclusion, that's fine. I don't mind. Only if you sign up for premium, yeah, for sure. Just gotta sign up for the premium Uber Eats. DoorDash Pass, it gives you 1,000 calorie burn every day if you do a DoorDash Pass. I don't know. But yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna bio real quick. All right, I'm back. So does anyone have any questions for me as we leave this segment about anything ashes? Track me. Someone's asking if they could see official bank credit cards. I mean, we shared like 1099s and everything like that that we could. That was given to us express permission, but the property records are already in public domain. And that's why I say in the video that we have a significant part of the picture, but not everything. Yeah, I can't force anyone to share with me. Becca, where are you? Becca. Is Becca in chat? I love Moist Critical's reaction. It's fun. I think it was fun.
Yeah, I'm not sure I appreciate being summoned through Twitch.
No, I just said if you were in chat.
Walk upstairs.
I just said if you were in chat or not. That's all.
No, that's
You
not
you
all
have,
said.
you didn't answer, so I was like, oh, okay. Is Becca in Twitch chat?
Oh, you lie when it's literally been recorded.
Becca sounds like my girlfriend when I call her on the phone to bring me more toilet paper on the toilet. What? I think that's legitimate. No? Isn't that legitimate of a reason to call somebody on the phone?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad we're all on the same page.
I don't have that problem because I keep the bathroom stocked.
Okay. All right. Let me switch categories real quick because we're now entering the sponsored segment. Oh my god, spooky sponsor segment. And then I'm hoping we can have enough time, maybe, for Resident Evil Requiem. And, or Marathon, whichever one, depending on the mood of Requiem's booting up. It's probably the fact that I called a TP fairy when she arrives with it. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe that's why. The TP fairy. Alright, so I've never played much. I mean, I played a little bit of Minecraft on stream with Becca, but I've never played it with mods. And Becca helped me set up a modded Minecraft playthrough.
Discord?
Yeah. Hopefully my computer doesn't melt from that. There we go. Can I, like, capture Minecraft? I should be able to.
Yeah, so,
Hey there, I love your background music. Thanks, Lucky Loot. I just killed it, though, because Minecraft music. Okay, I guess I can't capture it. It's fine. Alright, so Java Edition Minecraft. Jeb has amazing hair. Maybe I should lower the what are these categories? Where's the sound? Oh, options. Okay, I was like, I think that's mod settings. Okay. Okay.
open it through Modern, like I told
Yeah. Oh my god, we're gonna play Minecraft together. Oh my god. It's gonna be modded. Oh, are you streaming right now? Okay. Yeah, let's do this stream together. Do you want to send me an invite? This is very exciting, Chad. I can see a character I can... I guess I have to import skins somehow. So I'm just a farmer. Just a little farmer. Yeah, I just display captured it because it wasn't letting me capture the game itself. Okay, let me know when you send an invite to the Minecraft. In the game? I don't see anything. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh my god, we're loading into something. Okay.
But I'm
Oh my god, the FPS. Oh lord. So why are we in the desert?
Because this is where we spawned. I did not use this.
Okay. I think you're Breaking Bad this or something. Jesus. Trees. I mean, if the stream is running, that'd be embarrassing. My computer couldn't stream Minecraft. This looks very, I don't know. There's a lot of mods here. I don't understand Minecraft chat. I don't understand it. How do you craft? The book? Right. Right. Should we do that after, or just punch trees all day, every day? Should be okay. I'll just punch trees. It's gonna be slow. Oh wait, you have a crafting table already. How do But how do I use it? Oh. Right click it. Okay. I don't see an axe. Oh. Okay. Right. Can make it stick. I still don't see a axe. Oh, I see. So stick makes axe? Yeah, hold on, let me think. Okay, I made a axe. Out of wood. Not an axe, but like, I guess it's like a... Where? I'm good. I mean, we could make a meth house or something. Yeah, like New Mexico, Breaking Bad, Becca. We'll have so much health. The mod, I'm assuming.
If you press M or if you press M, it brings up the full map. If you press T, it enlarges your window.
I see.
Oh, and you can like mark destinations. So if you open up the map and you right click on the area, can create like
Oh,
so
okay.
it provides you with a direction that you
Okay. Let's go to the water and see what happens. Is there any green? Anything on that way? There's fish. You made a boat already. Okay. Oh, I'm driving. Or boating. Oh! There's an octopus. I thought it was a kraken for a second, bro. Yo, Flippy, can you post a screenshot of that in our Discord server? What you said, Flippy? Clippies? Apparently got banned on the Ashes subreddit. They messaged him through the mod account saying it's people like Flippy making him look bad. What? A lush desert. There's fish. Over there. Oh yeah, I see lights. Oh, that's weird. Oh, wow. It's all desert. On the map. Maybe... The what? How? I'm gonna die. I think so. Also, how am I got a parkour. A camel? Mean things, really. I'm riding the camel. How do I tame the stick? Oh, he sat down. I'm too heavy. Oh, okay, I gotta find one. Ah! Help! It's coming to the village. Ah! We're surrounded. I have 2 hearts. What do you mean I didn't do anything? Nefas, how do I find the chat if you block me? It should still be in your Reddit notifications, huh? Or try a mobile app version. Okay. Okay. Alright. Discord links in chat. If you need it. Post it there. Okay. God, they had a lot of spears and shit. So, harpoons? What did I just pick up? I just picked up your head. What do I do with this? Okay, where are you? Oh, there you are. Come over here. Come here. To your right. Your head. I don't know why your head, but... What? That's morbid. Yeah, Yeah, I'm okay with wearing hair like this. I guess like the fucking Leatherface over here. The Leatherhead. How do I tame this thing? Camel. Oh, my camera is gone? Oh, shit. I'm back, though. Thank you, sense. Okay, so I'm gonna put on your skin. Oh, God. Okay. So I'm dying. Oh, okay. That's messed up, yo. This is crap. So, where do we go now? There's magma over there. Lava? Magma? No. I should take it then. Yes. Shit, the music again. Let me take a bet. I did. You know what we should play after we finish Elden Ring? Satisfactory. They finished the game. Well, that was when it was like in beta or early access or whatever. Where? No, I haven't checked any chests. I haven't seen any chests. Okay. Iron pickaxe. Ooh, armor. Well, come here. What? Come here and suit up. Oh, it's instanced? Huh. Sure, I'll come with you. Where are you? Do you want me to drop you an armor piece? Because I have extra armor. Here. Here's armor. Chest. Food. Rhinestone? Tomato seeds. Okay. Yeah, so we've ransacked this poor desert village. It's wow. Where do we go, Con Nitro? I feel like every island land around is desert. But also, what an interesting structure. The arch. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, sure. You still there, Flippies? Ocean. Ooh, this wind sounds ominous. you want me to help? Okay. Oh wait, I need a pickaxe. There we go. I was using the axe. I was like, wait a minute, I'm an idiot. No, I have a pickaxe. I have an iron pickaxe. Yeah. Do we mine these stalagmites? Okay. Yeah, for sure, flippies. Mm-hmm. Flippies, you could also ask somebody in our Discord server to help you if you can't figure it out when you get home or something. I'm sure there's a lot of people who'd help you. Talked to him for a couple minutes, then he ended with a hope you find peace in life. What? No way. Yeah, I would also check the mobile app version of Reddit. Yeah, or unless you were... Oh, God, I fell. Fall damage. From that little of a height? It's crazy. Nine pieces. Oh, I found the chest. And things. Hmm? Loot not generated yet? What the hell does that mean? Found some copper. Oh, there we go. I guess something was on top of it, so it can't open the lid. Got some emeralds. No, I'm okay. I have a buried treasure map too, if you want it. A lot of stuff. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot. Oh, we did? We could do a quick drive-by. Oh, they have hay. Bed. Oh, chest. Green dye. Okay. Do we need hay? Okay, I'll grab the hay. It's almost nighttime already. I should sleep. Okay. I'll just take care of something off stream. Okay. Oh. Alright, where are we going? There's a continent straight ahead. Of some sort. Okay, so we're basically in a desert map. That's fine. Okay. There's also a southern, like, channel. Yeah, on the south feels good. So you're walking down the road. Like tribute. This map shows you everything. Like the creeper things. And the villagers. Now I have to go around. It's been crazy. There's an intruder. Oh, why is it zoomed in? My camera was zoomed in. Where do I go? Cotton and church. Yeah, this is a channel. There's 2 rivers. Badlands. Sounds bad. That looks like a house. Marshes? Oh. Should we go north? Okay, let's go north after this. Explore the map. You want another axe? You need help? He's coming towards us. How does he see without eyes if he's a skeleton? But he's a special skeleton. Oh shit. Ah. Alright. I didn't leave you. I waited. I feel like this game is too peaceful. You know what I mean? Isn't it? Okay. Hello, Elias. I was just telling Becca we should, after Elden Ring, we should play Satisfactory. I remember. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? Poison? I got poisoned. I don't know. I see. That's how it works. We'll build the biggest and most beautiful factory. Maybe it'll be tremendous. Oh my god. It'll be like the second coming of Jesus. We can just go north, but northwestish through that channel, maybe. What are those moving pillars on the minimap? Camels! We have to tame them. You beat them. You've had a busy day, hope you are right. Would you hear that, friend? Relax. I'm good. How about you? Northwest. This wind noise is crazy. No, I just mean like we're definitely not heading into something that's not a desert of some sort. You playing Starfield? Nice, nice. That's what you want. Apparently it's a paid DLC too, right? Or story or some shit. But then they made it so that you can actually traverse. Oh god. Which is nice. Has a bit more immersion. Look at these walls. Is that what they are? Badlands. These are the Badlands. Oh, the new DLC is free? Okay, I might have to check it out. Cows. Should we kill them? Die, cow. Cook the meat. Nice. Chicken. The sun's setting. Okay. A true Texan is always ready to harvest some beef. That's true. That's so true. What do you mean? I'm from Texas. I'm from the South. I'm South Korean. Come on, buddy. Yeah. I'm qualified to speak on Texan matters. Oh. Where's my bed? 8? Okay. Okay. This is the longest cooked meat ever. It's so well done, it's leather. I took out 7, so you can take 8. Oh, leather boots, saddle, shears. What, you get frostbite or something? Oh. Don't you need snowshoes for that? Not leather shoes. You know what I mean? Okay. I don't trust this Minecraft. Tell me physics. Because the trees are still hanging there while I'm harvesting wood. Ah, that's cool. It's kind of cheating. Is that cactus? Birch? Oh, Palo Verde. Send me an invite. I'm already in the game. We can't hear Becca on this end, by the way. What? How is that possible? No. Oh, I see what happened.
Mm-hmm.
How about now, Liz? Eddie's
Trying to silence me.
Probably hear her anyway. Oh, a wolf. Kill it.
No!
What? Ow! What are you doing?
Dad, don't kill the wolf.
Why?
It's a dog.
No,
if you
that's
feed him
wolf.
bones, no, it's a dog. And if
Oh
you
my
feed
God.
him bones, then you can put a collar on him and he becomes your pet and he follows you and he protects you.
Oh, whoops. I just saw a wolf, and I was like, I gotta kill it because it's a fucking predator.
There's a
You know what
wolf.
I mean? It was probably chomping at my butt, you know?
It was not.
2D butt.
It was not. Hateful. Let's go.
Where were you?
I thought we were heading northwest.
This is northwest.
Well, actually, this is just west, but let's do it.
Can boats capsize if we go into like deep water or something? Is there such a thing as deep waters?
I mean, yes, there is deep waters, but the boat will be fine unless a drown destroys the boat, but we don't have to worry about that during the day. Ooh, warm ocean. We could go to warm ocean. We just keep heading west. Look at all those fish.
I was thinking fish right here. I could, like, do that. And then...
We can go through now. Am I driving?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Did you want to swap or?
No, man.
All right.
Yeah, it's just all desert, guys.
No, we're gonna find something that's not desert. There's a whole bunch of drowns over there.
Can we build on the water? I think we can.
You can. What's this?
Yeah, we started this playthrough today. I was like, I'm being sponsored to play Minecraft, so...
Look at
might
the
as well pick up
coral in
game
the
that
water.
lasts.
It's so pretty.
Oh,
Pee-pee
nice.
pools. Where are we going? Drylands, deserts.
Could go south. Since
You wanna go
it's
south?
all dry land, desert.
All right, we can try south then.
What is it like auto-rotate my head? I'm in the back seat. Put it right.
Mm.
Desert. Dead Sea. What the? That does not good.
Hmm.
There's a lot of dead people around this. The drowned.
They're called drowns. Yeah, drowns. So drowns are when zombies end up in the water because zombies can't swim. So they like sink and then they become drowns. They're water zombies. Oh, wait, that's a sunken ship.
What? How do you see?
I don't know that I have.
Oh.
Ooh. All right.
Treasure.
You have to be careful you don't drown.
Something should.
What did it do? There did it not give me? Oh
It's
shit!
like half of a ship.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a blue shit down here.
What? Oh, the lapis.
Yeah.
If you can mine it, that's great. Ah.
Running out of air.
Yeah. Try not to run out of too much air. I found. Oh, there's a drown. We should probably.
Shit. Alright, I'm in the boat.
Oh, of course. I come down here to make sure you don't get harmed and you get in the boat. Ha ha ha.
Well, I heard the sound, so I came up.
All right.
Nefas
Thank you for subbing, Elias.
is a liar
I refuse to
a
watch ads while
bully,
watching you defeat evil
and
residents
he's
later.
toxic.
Yeah, we might play maybe
I
an hour or
refuse to
so.
watch ads while watching you defeat evil residents later.
Evil residents, evil old people,
Evil old people.
evil spiders. It's a lot of exploring we're doing.
Drylands, yes.
It's nice. It's kind of a nice vibe. Just exploring.
I think so. And because of all the different biomes in this mod pack, there's so much to explore. I just wish we could get out of the desert.
You don't like the desert?
It's fine, but I feel like we've seen so much of it. Do you like the desert?
I don't mind. The ocean is capturing my interest.
Yes. I really like the ocean.
Yeah. How big is this world?
I think the standard size world. Oh, what's this? Oh, a lush desert. Okay.
What is that? A chicken? Duck?
Yeah, there's chickens. No, we don't have ducks in this mod pack. Just chickens.
Oh, hey. Oh, it's lush desert.
Yeah, so lush desert, drylands, wasteland. There's some more badlands southwest. Oh, there's another ship.
Over there?
Yeah.
It's floating. Kind of. It's nighttime.
We can sleep on the ship.
What's over here? What's in there? Nothing?
You want to sleep real quick?
Okay.
Okay, girl.
Okay, there's something down here.
Usually.
There's a door.
Here's a chest over here.
Oh, there's a chest in here. Oh.
Leather boots. Onion paper. Speaks.
Oh.
Don't drown.
Wait, I'm back up. Yeah. Found the book.
What kind of book?
Can I read it? Just a book. It just says book.
Oh no, that's great.
And paper.
The paper is also great. We need those things.
Okay.
There's a chest down here, by the way.
That's where it was.
On the other side?
The other side. Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, there's so much shit.
Also now have a book. Yeah, so there's this sorting mod in this game. When you open your inventory or you open a chest, if you look at the top right of the inventory window, there's a sort which will put stacks together.
Nice.
And then there's like a move all, or you can do move same. So those are helpful. I need to get rid of some of this. Pockets are very full.
Well, we can't drive the ship.
Yeah.
I think the
that's pretty
standard
unfortunate.
Minecraft world is like several million blocks wide. Several million blocks. How do you measure that shit? Like, hold on, one block.
The blocks.
I know, but several million. I mean, okay, that's a lot.
All right. Shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, I think you just picked up my junk that I threw out.
Some trash can then.
No, I heard it. I heard you pick it up. That's why I'm informing you so that you can throw it out. Okay. Oh, there's a savanna up north of this like strip of desert.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
And there's a Mediterranean forest.
I think I found another ship. Right here. Or is that another ship?
Right where? Oh, no, I don't think this is a ship.
Oh, okay. It looks like one.
There is a chest down here, though. Oh, some carrots. Ah! Don't die, don't die. Also, don't die. Right. Oop. Off we go.
Coral.
Did we want to check out the savannah?
Yeah, savannah sounds nice.
Or we could go further north. It looks like we're starting to get into something other than the desert.
Yeah.
But there's a Mediterranean forest, scrublands, the savannah.
Savannah. There's a river.
Savannah Unana. Yep. Oh, there's an armadillo.
Armadillo.
Yeah. Over here in the scrublands.
Eli says, I like jungles because of the green grass color. How green is it?
I like the Skyrus Veil in this mod pack for the grass color because it's more like a teal. The Enchanted Forest is also really cool. But there's more packed mud and peat in the Enchanted Forest than there is grass.
Well, we have plains.
Plains, scrublands,
Wastelands,
savanna, badlands,
there's
wastelands.
It's a pretty diverse
There's
biome area.
Yes,
Forest.
there's some grasslands up ahead. Listen to that wind, my goodness. Plains, woodlands. Look at all them pretty flowers.
It's nice.
Oh, there's an enchanted tangle up ahead. I like that biome.
Looks nice. Maybe we should set up shop there.
Yeah, we can. It'd be great if we could find a village nearby. But I don't know if we will. Oh, there's pandas.
What? No way.
Yeah, in the sparse jungle. Volcanic plains, old growth. Oh, there's a broken nether portal.
Okay, well, that's the end of the river here. Dang.
Well, I mean, we could literally walk across this.
Alright, we've come a long way.
Yeah, we've done some adventuring.
Do you want to keep exploring, or do you want to set up shop in this enchanted forest area? What is this area called?
I'm fine with either. It's the Enchanted Tangle. Unfortunately, I don't see a village nearby, but
Do you want to go up more north, out to the ocean? Maybe.
we can try. I really I mean, yeah, we can try.
Ah.
Oh, there we go. That's so much better.
What is?
I was looking at my map in a weird way. There's an even bigger enchanted tangle further west.
Roaming the road on the boot.
I don't mind because I really love the shader pack. So the water looks really nice and the clouds look really nice. I like the sounds. Although my view is currently the back of your head, so
My bad.
there's that.
I'll take my head off.
No, it's actually the back of my head, so I like looking at it.
What is that structure? It's like a clock tower of some sort. No, never mind. It's like two icons merged together.
Oh.
This is we need a bigger ship or something. A sail, maybe?
I think there is actually a large boat that you can put cows on.
Okay, like a barge.
No, it's just like this one, but bigger.
As a very uncreative person, I have a difficult time playing Minecraft anymore. What? You're not uncreative, at least. You like mining? The mine's called easy.
I've not yet figured out the server, but I am making progress because I have figured out how to multiplayer with the mod pack. So we're getting there. What's that?
It's another channel we should go into. Maybe go along the coastline.
I don't think this one goes very far. I think I see where it ends. Down in the floodplains. So probably best to go along the look at all them fish. There's a rainbow beach.
What? What?
Rainbow beach.
Where?
Ahead. Up ahead of us. Well, this is the biggest one I've seen yet. And there's lush stacks.
Rainbow Beach. Just different sand colors, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
It's
Is this a
really
village?
pretty.
Why are there so many torches?
Right.
Oh, no, it's not torches.
No, this is the glowberry vines. This is the lush stacks.
Let's see. Oh, the map's loading.
Yeah. There we go. The wind is tickling my ear cartilage. Yes. Are you lost?
No, I'm just trying to squeeze through.
I see.
And Gur's barks are also tickling my ear cartilage.
No, Gur. Quiet.
There's more over there.
I like the lush stacks. Ironwood Gore. Oh, there's also a village straight west. We might could get some iron.
Where do you see it? Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it.
One of us, yeah. We might could find something nearby if you like this area. Something near the village.
Why do you want to be near a village all the time?
So that we can make the men useful.
What? What?
Yeah, we'll give them a job and then we can get plenty of enchanting books from them. So that we can have better tools and armor.
Oh, bucket. Oh, bucket.
You found a bucket? That's nice. How lucky for you. I found another bundle. Bundle go. Bundle.
This guy's name is Unemployed. It's a kid. Yeah.
Yes.
Nitwit. What the?
Well, some of the villagers are not the most intelligent. They're nitwits.
Compost.
Organic compost. Oh, you found gold?
I did?
Didn't you?
No. Oh, there I did.
Should we sleep? The golem is over here fighting.
Oh, I found the golden nugget.
See, you did find gold.
Just now, though. Oh.
Interesting.
There's a chest in there.
What's there?
Yeah.
Another bundle. That's lovely. Anyways, should we sleep so that the mobs are minimal?
Shouldn't we loot the rest of the village?
You want to do it in the daylight so that there's not so many hostile mobs?
Are you ashamed of robbing the villagers in the dirt at night?
No, I want to do it in broad daylight so that there are less
Sure.
mobs.
There's a green creeper over there. I'm gonna set my bed down.
Where are you putting your bed at? Oh my
By the
god, there's so
seashore.
many hostile mobs. By the seashore.
Not even a wage slave, just straight up unemployed and stupid. Wow. I'm in bed.
And watch them all burn.
Day
There's
6.
no.
It's been 6 days exploring. Oh boy.
That is okay. Is there anything else? Well, I mean, there's a ton of stuff here that we could take, but I don't want to.
Oh! Watch out!
Oh my god, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
Wait, why are they not dying?
I could hear the sizzling. They don't. The sunlight doesn't affect them.
Really?
Not the creepers. But where's the cat? Oh god, there's another one. Oh god. See, this is why I wanted to go to sleep. This is bad.
I got this.
You don't have anything. Do you even have a sword? Did you make a sword?
No, but watch. Yeah. Look at that. Easy. Easy as rice.
Okay. Anyways, there's a bunch of stuff that would be great for us to have from here, but I just don't have the inventory space.
Oh, where do we want to build? We're like on a peninsula. There's another peninsula to our west. And, yeah.
Well, what looks good to you for building? Is there a waystone? Ow, there should be.
Golems.
This golem is not doing his job. Ugh. There should be a waystone around here somewhere.
Horse. Let me ride it. What? Why can't I?
You need to have nothing in your hand. You walk up to it and then right click. It'll buck you off a few times, but I have a saddle if you really want to keep that horse.
I have 28 papers somehow.
Good. There's no way.
It's hard taming this thing. What? Takes forever.
You're just an impatient person.
This isn't realistic. I haven't tamed this horse in real life so fast.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm really annoyed that there is not a waystone in this village. Why is there not one?
So you got a saddle?
I do, yeah. Here.
Thank you. Okay.
Did you not want the clay?
Why is the speed so low compared to the other one? It's bizarre.
Why is what low?
The speed. They have speed differences. The other one's 11.11 and the other one is 8.31.
Yes. They have their own speeds. And unique. Well, not unique. They have different traits. All the animals. Horses.
Oh, looks like I'm taming both of them just in case.
I'm going to very quickly grab a waystone.
I can't leave. What? What do you think is switch up?
Just be still. Okay. Ba, 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 ba.
I'm free.
Is this the savannah? Okay, come touch this waystone. Just right click on it.
Okay.
Alright, now we can... What are you doing with that horse?
Riding it?
We see that. Are you taking it with us? Is it a part of our family now?
Yeah. It's Gur. Name me Gur.
It's a terrible name. Where should we set up camp? Where do you want to set up a base?
We could build it right here on this peninsula, west of the village.
Right there in the scrubland?
Yeah.
Alright, that's what you want?
Want anywhere else? I mean, we could go all the way back to the Enchanted Tangle, but it would be pretty far from the village.
That is very far. I wasn't necessarily thinking we had to go that far, but I was just asking if there was any area around here that you liked.
I think this is solid. I like it.
Okay. All right. I do like all the packed mud. What's over there? Our boat is way over here, actually. Where do we leave the boat?
East somewhere.
Okay. So helpful.
I don't remember.
Okay, Gur. Should it be on the map? Oh, it's way over there. Okay. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Wonder what I need to plant. Oh, we should have gotten some of those trees from the enchanted tingle. But that's okay. Back to mud. Alright. What you got going on over here? What's up here? Nothing?
I feel like this is a chimney. You know what I mean? Like,
what? No, it's packed mud.
no, like I'm envisioning a house. You know what I mean?
I see. Well, let's get rid of this layer right here. Let's do a little bit of terraforming.
Okay.
Do you have a shovel?
Nope.
Do you want me to give you a shovel, or do you want to just make your own shovel?
You gonna put your crafting table down?
Yes, I'm going to.
Sacred shovel. Sacred shovel. Sticks.
Ah. Okay.
Rotten flesh. Where the hell did I get rotten flesh from?
From zombies.
What do we do with them? Nothing, right?
Well, if we just like build up the rotten flesh, then eventually we can trade it to the villagers for different things. But there's a chest that you can dump all your stuff in, and I also put a bundle in there so that you can have extra space on you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, hi, Snacks.
How are you doing?
Minecraft?
Yeah.
Sponsorships.
I'm just
Dang.
playing. I like Minecraft.
Dang. Microsoft sponsorship.
Oh, I found rope. Can I hang myself?
Yeah, I'm in there. No, you can't. Stop it.
It's just-
By the way, Becca, I am slightly miffed with you.
What did I do?
I left behind some banger jokes and you completely ignored them in Twitch chat.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
No, I'm just joking. How are you guys doing?
Doing pretty good. Casper, will you sleep?
I'm trying. It's not letting me. Oh, there are monsters nearby. Help! I'm doing good. Being accused of being a liar as usual. What is this a common theme, bro? It's crazy.
That feels. You know, after 6-7 years of hearing that, at some point I have to start believing it.
What? Why can't I ever, like, have a nice exchange with people?
What do you mean?
Usually it's because you open your mouth, but.
Okay.
I mean, it's not entirely false. What are you looking for?
Stuff.
That's helpful.
So try to make a shovel.
You're still trying to make a shovel?
Yeah. Hold on.
Just, did you get the stone? Pick up the cobblestone
Hold on.
so that you can make a stone shovel. It lasts slightly longer.
Oh, Casper, do you want to know if I met randomly in Discord a few weeks ago?
Is that a puppy?
Do you have a puppy?
I met
Snaps?
Nini. Oh no, I'm outdoors right now taking a walk.
Oh, so what did you say about? What about Discord?
No, I randomly met Nini in Discord.
Niniskia?
Remember Niniskia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember?
That was so wild.
Discord.
So random.
What Discord?
She's like, hey, you know what she said? Aren't you Nefas? Yeah, that's me.
So you're cutting out. You got a lot of wind. What'd you say?
Sorry, hang on.
It's 6.
No, like, we were playing Elden Ring Night Rain, and I randomly met her in a lobby.
Oh.
And she goes, yeah, and she goes, aren't you Nefas's friend? I'm like, oh, wow, you actually remembered that.
She's chill. So are we done layering? Leveling?
Yes, I am done
Do I get rid of
terraforming.
grass?
You can. You get seeds that way.
Yeah. I mean, why would they plant grass seeds? For the horse?
No, it's not grass seeds. It's wheat seeds.
From grass. Wheat seeds from grass.
Yep, that's what I said. Correct.
That seems impossible.
Okay. It's Minecraft.
Well, what are you digging now?
That's just the packed mud. I'm gonna replace it with dirt.
I feel I'm just a cameraman for a Minecraft documentary. I'm just following Becca.
You can do anything. Like, I was just replacing this dirt because it was packed mud. And I'm gonna use the packed mud to make mud bricks, and I'm very excited.
I just saw the grass take over a dirt block. Scary.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. What do you think about these planks?
I like them.
Okay.
Do you want me to make you a saddle?
Do we have enough leather for that?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Sure. Oh, fine. Yeah, go for it.
I have made you a saddle.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in storage. Hello, horse. My loyal compatriots. Steve.
Okay. Ah, there's so many leaf blocks. Okay, and then we also have this wood. do you think? Wood?
Yeah.
Okay, but there's 2 different ones.
Oh, they look the same for a second. Let's go with white.
White, it is.
Pie crust.
Pie crust?
Yeah.
I would like another wood. You want to go with me to check out the woods on the other side of the water?
Sure. Should I bring an iron axe? Perhaps.
I wouldn't use too much of the iron, guess, but yes, you can take an iron axe if you'd like.
Yeah, I can make a wood axe. Wood axe. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Let's go this way.
Wood.
No, it's just oak wood, though. I want something else.
More exotic?
Sure, I guess that's one way of putting it.
Chicken.
Maybe try the old growth. Make sure you don't fall down any of the caves. Ooh.
I don't see any caves.
I see one purple tree.
A purple tree.
Mm.
Cavern.
You don't believe me?
Oh, what?
The purple tree?
Oh, I see it. The purple flower or leaves.
Mm-hmm.
We can go there, all over there.
It's not all the way. Where are you going?
The purple tree.
Come here.
What? Oh.
Let's make this purple wood.
It's everywhere.
Yes.
Was that it?
I wanted to see what trees are over here. Or did you mean like for what fell? Did you pick up any saplings by chance? I only got one.
I have oak saplings.
No, the purple
Oh,
saplings.
yeah, I did. Indigo jacaranda saplings. 2.
Okay. I just found another one, so we can replant these.
Okay.
Gerb, menace. What is this? Cypress.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
Where's he?
See ya.
Cypress, Swallowlands, jungle. The bayou, Elias? There's no jungle here, unless the bayou is a jungle.
It doesn't want to. Why? Oh, man. You see any interesting trees? Are you even looking?
I'm looking, but they all look the same to me. It's also almost nighttime.
It is, which is unfortunate. Ah. Ah. Okay. I was hoping that there was a there's a black wood. I was hoping I could find. Where are you?
Swimming.
Why are you swimming? Get out of the water. Come to the boat.
Well, I'm already almost to the base.
What? Well, I guess I can be thankful that you didn't leave me stranded.
The waters of the ocean. Hey, I see dead zombies in the water. What's this?
Mm-hmm. Is it nice? Where is our base? Oh. Is that a creeper?
Yeah.
It certainly is. Where are you?
Trying to get through the water.
What? Are you telling me I passed you?
Yeah. You're in the boat. Hey, what's up, Ape? Nothing much. How about you?
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Beast? Welcome in. How are you guys?
Hey, Beast.
Where's my horse?
Where are you? Let's sleep real quick.
Okay.
There we are.
Okay. Day 8. Somehow.
Oh, could I possibly have those purple saplings?
Here.
Thank you. Forgot what I was doing. Hold on. Ah, dang it. Would you get a few more dirt blocks to fill in? We only need 4 to fill that in.
Okay. I already have some. Done.
Thank you. Ah, I hate all of these leaf blocks everywhere. Okay, let's try this. Oh, you know what else you could do if you want?
What?
You could get some sand and start turning it into glass. I did not count that.
Okay. Okay. Let me, Do we need more coal?
Probably.
So I should probably go get coal.
Oh, but you got a bucket, right?
Yeah, I have a bucket. Yeah. Why? Why?
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
Do we drop you
Continue
these
with what you-
jacaranda logs?
Sure.
Here.
You can just drop them. Thank you.
I dropped 43. Alright, let me go look around for coal. I was wondering, what's your first video game that was? It was like the first Game Boy that came out. And it was like a bunch of Japanese games in one cartridge. And also, I think my real game after that was honestly StarCraft. Tracks. Hey, what's up, Indiro? How are you? Welcome in. I'm looking for some coal to fund my fiance's lavish lifestyle.
What? My lavish lifestyle? All I asked was some glass.
It's a recent reference. She wants $8,700 in glass.
Okay.
Where the hell do I go for coal, chat? I don't know this game.
Where are you?
Just chilling. Ah, my dog.
Hello, my dog. Hello, sugar.
Where'd you go? Why can't I see you on the map?
Into retro gaming? Define retro. Like Tetris? I'm like north. Wait, sorry, way west of you.
Hacker. Stop.
It's got a very cold nose today.
Stop.
Oh, things are on fire over here. I found some toadstool and fire.
I found some. There's some lava nearby. That's. Oh, I see you. Do you have your bucket on you by chance?
Yeah.
Why don't you scoop up some of that lava with your bucket? Don't fall in.
I have a question. How does a bucket withstand the heat of the lava?
Oh, why do you constantly question Minecraft logic?
Okay, I got it. Because it doesn't make sense. Oh, my coal. Shit. Maybe there's some shit over here. No. This is very disappointing.
You're gonna want to look near stone areas.
Oh, yeah. I like Tetris. I like pinball. Like bubble. Bubble. Okay, I found coal. We did it, chat. We did the hardest thing we could do in this game. Find the source of energy.
Well, once we once we get a house built, I can make us a better source of fuel.
Nuclear energy?
Something like that.
Oh, it's raining on my poor mining head. Okay. That's it for now. Unless there's more over here. Flowers.
Flowies.
Oh. I got kicked out.
Gosh. Uh-oh.
Connection lost.
Okay.
What?
Invite to game.
good.
What'd you say?
I'm good. Becca got tired of me, probably.
No.
She's like, yeah, get out of here. You're cool.
Why do you guys like to make me out to be the bad guy? I did no such thing. Did you get the invite?
Nope. Should I restart my game or something?
Mm. It says that it's invited you. Why don't you go to your social in the list that's on the...
And then what? It just says mute friend, remove friend, block. Hello. World.
Okay. I sent you an invite to the game.
So I can just join you without being invited?
I don't know. What does it say?
Nothing. There's nothing that's popping up.
Okay, then let
What's the
me
name of the
try back
server?
down. It's not a server.
Oh. Hold on, I'll be right back. Unlock me. Oh. Sick.
What did I say? Of course, now that he's gone, the invite pops up. Okay. Now, it's out one more. It's out one more. I wonder if I can sleep. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. How annoying. 2, 3, 6. Ow. I get really annoyed that it makes the doors in 3s. Why would a door be in 3s? That's kind of cute. Woof. That dog. Oops.
All right, I'm back. Oh, I got the invite.
Yes. You're welcome.
Let's go. I can dig for coal.
Okay.
I'm back, chat. Get the coal mining down, chat. This is West Virginia now.
What?
What?
What are you on about?
West Virginia. Coal mining.
Okay.
What?
I don't like whatever's happening there.
In West Virginia?
What? No.
Oh, copper. Do we need copper?
We can make copper armor.
Huh. Okay.
And copper tools.
True.
And because copper is really easy to find, it's not the worst option.
All right, we did it. We've extracted coal from Mother Nature. As God intended.
How much did you get?
45 pieces of coal. That's pretty good, right?
That's pretty good.
Yeah. That might be a world record, chat. The Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft.
A world record, huh?
Most amount of coal ever harvested from one spot. Ray tracing? I don't think I have ray tracing on. Damn right. That can be the house. Oh my god. Very nice house. I like it.
Working on a house. Thank you.
Alright, here's more coal. And some glass. So we get some more sand, I guess.
Sand. Okay, sure. A dog.
Something
It's a
happening.
menace. But nothing's happening.
I'm an underwater miner.
Don't drown. What? What?
What?
That was not an invitation.
Who, me? Oh, Gur.
No.
My dog is here. Look, chat. Look at him.
Oh, look at him. Don't you just want to cuddle with him? You just want to roll around with him? Mr. Gur? Look at him. Look at him.
I know what he looks like.
Crack me. I'm trying to show chat. Mr. Gur. Mr. Gur.
Ah. Okay, my tree finished growing.
Put a lot of grass in there, or sorry, glass in there. I got the bucket. I didn't even hand it this to you. Or do I use it?
Oh, you can put it in the chest.
A bucket of lava in the chest?
That's fine.
That seems dangerous.
It's Minecraft. So, this may sound a little counterproductive, but as the glass finishes, you can place it where I currently have these fenced pieces.
Glass.
For windows.
Okay.
I just have the fence in there for the time being.
Okay. So do I add the glass to the fenced window area?
No. So, like, take out the fence and then replace it with glass.
Oh.
And do you want dyed glass, or do you just want it plain white like that? Or clear? I guess that's not white, that's clear. Okay.
Such a good dog. I heard they make a decent farm guard dog. That's right, for a ranch, it was. For our living. Whoa, there's a trench in the house.
It's going to be a floor, but okay.
And the floor.
Well, right now we don't have a lot of options.
So why did you add the fences here?
In case, like, for protection, in case the glass isn't done before the mobs come out.
I see.
And I figured it would be a decent temporary window while we waited on the glass.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Why can't they just, like, break the windows out? The glass windows.
I didn't make the mods. The mobs. Mobs. I do know that in hard mode, the zombies can knock down your door.
Okay, so you make a gate or something? You make a stronger door or something?
I know that you can make an iron door, but I don't know if the zombies can take down an iron door or not. All the gameplay I've seen for hard mode, they still just do a regular door.
By the glass.
Well, we have a floor.
I'll get more glass soon.
I'm gonna move our beds.
Yeah, why not?
We need to figure out a storage system. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I still need to build a roof, actually. My bad.
Why are we paying attention to our dog? He's barking. Something's up. Let me put more sand in the glass.
What are you doing?
Sand the purpose. You laying down?
Would you like to lay down?
In real life? Or
No.
in the game?
In the game.
Wow, the second floor to this probably.
Oh, we're gonna dig down, but yes, we
What?
could also have the second floor if you want.
Dig down.
Okay, so we're digging down for 2 reasons. One is because we can get more space that way, but more importantly, 2, we need a place that isn't going to burn down our house to... Ah! What happened to the sand around our sugarcane, Casper?
I dug it up.
Oh, we're growing sugarcane right here.
On sand?
Yeah. It grows faster on the sand. It's fine.
I think we'll be okay.
Anyways, what was I saying? I don't even know what I was saying. These windows need to be taller.
Oh.
Hmm? Oh, so digging down is because the lava that we're gonna use for fuel, you can't use wood to like build that room because it will catch on fire.
Okay.
So if we dig underground, then we can use any kind of like stone, including ugly stones. If that's what we need to do.
It's a lot of work chopping down these fences. Very sturdy. It's a nice looking floor.
They are sturdy. Thank you. Use...
Did you intentionally break the
Yes.
top row?
Yes.
Why?
Because I want them to be taller.
Okay. Is it bedrock? Sharon's asking.
Oh no, this is Java modded.
Oh yeah. I thought you meant the floor. What's the floor made out of?
The floor is that Jaconda wood.
Okay.
Jacaranda? I don't know.
My horse.
I'm terrible at pronunciations.
Putting my horse in the house.
Why?
Ow, I'm smacking my head. Oh, listen, horse, I'll make you a nice fenced area.
Oh, we have plenty of fence.
Let's see.
This wasn't even the tree that I came over here to chop down. What am I doing?
Is the door separate from the fence?
What do you mean?
Like a gate for the fence?
Oh, yeah. So you can literally do a gate. If you go to the crafting table, you can search recipes in that top search bar.
I see.
You can look for gate. What am I doing? I need to make an axe.
Sticks. Points.
Hello, cat. Goodbye, cat.
crafting this game.
You don't like it? Also, is that that tiny fenced area is for your horse? No judgment.
It's not tiny.
Okay.
It's appropriate.
Mm. Ah, what did I just do? Whoa. Okay, that was unnecessary. I don't need that many. That's fine. Hmm? Oh, God. I don't know how to fix what I just did. This is fine.
This corner's not letting me put down a fence for some weird reason.
Where?
Here.
What's wrong?
Look.
Oh, pick up the flowers.
Oh my god. Oh!
Well, sorry, he got in the way.
What? Where's my... Oh. God. Okay. Perfect. Perfection. Get in here. The horse doesn't fit through the gate.
You have to do a double gate for horses and cows.
What?
Because they don't like to go through a single gate.
That's kind of dumb.
Well...
Okay. Gotta make another gate.
Sorry.
What? Fuck?
What?
Why can't I make sticks?
Make sure you've got the plain wood to make the sticks. You have to have wood planks. And then you make sticks.
So I didn't mean it. I did it earlier this morning. Okay, now it's like, I mean, what the hell? It's bizarre. They're too thick.
What's too thick?
The horses.
Mm.
How do I do a double
Sure.
gate? Is it unique?
Just put them side by side.
But there's like a... Okay, that's dumb. What the...
Not what I want to do.
There's like a floating stick between...
What are you talking about?
There's a floating... Never mind. You'll see.
God. Me and this roof. Not off to a great start. Ah!
You're okay. Yeah, that's my horse cage. It's my stable. There's a dirt ladder going to the roof here. Hello. Hello. What's going on?
I'm working on a roof. What do you mean?
I'm on the roof. I'm on the fucking roof. So you mentioned in the Moist Critical video. What's up? Hello. How are you? Remember you from yesterday got whiplash, and now I see you peacefully Minecrafting. Yeah. A little sponsored Minecraft segment for another, I don't know, 20 minutes maybe. Oh my god, I'm done. Never mind.
Try not to die.
I'm not a big Minecrafter. Becca is. Check her out. Can I eat the chicken? Yes, I can eat the chicken.
Did you eat raw chicken, or did you at least cook it first?
Yeah, I always cook it. Unless I'm looking for chicken sashimi. Which I would not recommend.
Do not recommend.
Completely forgot to finish the windows here. Oops. I think windows are done.
Ah! That's good. Okay, let's sleep real quick because I just got jump scared by a zombie. Okay, the windows are not done. Why are you gonna lie to me like that? These are missing glass.
That's what I was asking before. Like, did you?
I literally told you that I wanted the windows to be taller. When?
Okay.
Okay. All right, that's great. Wonderful.
I wasn't sure if you're done yet. Jeez.
Would you like to try and dig a basement?
Try. I'm gonna do it.
Okay, all right, well, hold on. Because I don't want you to just, like, dig a hole. We're not going to, like, dig a hole straight down. So envision where you would put a staircase going down and do it along those lines. And then we'll make stairs.
Over here, somewhere on the left side. So
and then, like...
Here. And that goes down towards the
Okay, try and make it at least 2 wide, please.
2 wide?
Mm-hmm. And then, like...
2 blocks wide, or what's going on?
Yeah, 2 blocks wide. Stairs.
So narrow.
What are you digging here?
The basement?
I'm afraid to see where this goes. I will leave you to your own devices. Try to make it at least the same size as the up here. Yeah? Okay. Good talk.
I'm not sure what you're saying.
I'm saying to try at least make the size of the basement the same.
Oh, the same
like,
as the floor plan here?
Yeah, don't make
Why?
it smaller than this floor plan.
Why?
Because we need the space.
Okay, I was gonna go larger than the floor plan. Is that okay?
That's fine, but you have to go towards the front of the house. You can't go too far to the sides or behind because there's water.
Mm-hmm. Alright, chat, here we go. Our first basement renovation.
I don't like this.
That's good. Okay. I should become like a house renovation contractor, chat. Yep.
Please don't.
It'll be so impressive.
No.
Like the things I would do to your house. Be great.
Ugh, no. That sounds terrifying.
She yeah. We'll see. Again, I'm not big on Minecraft. Okay, then we can probably wait. Where is this? That's enough, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, so the basement.
Yeah, it's good. We're good.
What is good exactly?
The basement.
Who decides that?
Me. Ah. Okay. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I'm digging the
Is
basement.
this the basement floor?
Yeah.
You need to go down at least 2 more levels.
2 more levels?
Yes.
That's gonna be a bit more expensive.
Let's try to
than we
make the
thought, man.
basement to be about 5 high, I think. Because we have to put in the lava. We need a little bit of space. Alright, I'm gonna deal with this fucking roof line. I want to do this.
Just some pretty big landings. I did that. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Do this. It's getting dark. We're going deeper.
Oh, do you have any torches?
Nope. I'm just digging in the dark.
No, you can't just dig in the dark. First of all, it makes it very difficult to see. Second, the mobs. Did you forget about those? Hold on. Here, pick up these. Okay, so pick up those torches, and then take one of them and put it in your offhand.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Wait, how do you even split this? There we go.
Great picking.
All right. All right. Pretty good here, Chad. I say so myself. Spacious ceiling for the basement. Do this. Oh shit. So well to do. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. The hell?
What you doing?
Nothing. Nothing. Just making my basement.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Just making my basement. Haha.
Okay, well, you sound displeased. Ah. Oh, no. Okay. God damn it. I do? No. Okay.
What's wrong, Becky? What's wrong, Becky?
This roof. I'm struggling. God damn it.
Do you need help?
No, I just need to get my act together.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, my pickaxe.
Did it break?
Yeah, finally broke.
I'm going to need more. Stuff. Ah. We made an advancement. Getting an upgrade. Why'd you just upgrade?
Thanks.
What'd you upgrade it to?
Stone.
So, how did I do this? This, I think.
This will be the biggest basement ever. It will span the continent.
Well, okay, no, that's unnecessary. Oh, I only have one. Shit. Okay. There's something making sounds.
Might be me.
No, I know what mining sounds like. Shall we sleep?
Is it that time already?
Yeah. It is.
Okay. Well.
Time flies when you're mining. Nope.
Okay. It's looking pretty good.
Is that so?
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Chili? How are you?
Yeah. Dig it.
It's chilling. Oh, I found coal!
Well, that's lovely.
More energy. Imagine finding coal in your basement today.
That would be something.
I would find it. I would totally like.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's actually pretty impressive. I'd say it's impressive.
I'm sure that it is very impressive.
Oh.
I am not going to have enough stairs. Fuck. Ouch.
Okay.
Damn it. Ah.
You okay over there?
Yes. Four. That should be fine.
All right. Done the first phase of the basement.
First phase.
Yeah, just in case you like to come down and look into the basement that I have carved out for us.
Mm-hmm. The roof is done.
Nice.
Okay. This is still not tall enough, but the basement?
Do you want it even deeper?
I said that the basement needs to be at least 5 high, like 5 blocks tall. This is 3.
Okay. All right.
So
We'll go deeper.
you can take out this layer.
Can you add a
And then
culture
dig
alliance?
down.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
You can dig down 1 and dig up 1, and that should be. I think that should be fine. Does that make sense?
Yes. Per Eliza's request, do we add a culture?
Oh my god.
We're just gonna dig down. What's the plan? Oh, shit. Alright, there we go. What happens to items that you just never ever pick up? They just stay forever floating?
Eventually they despawn.
Okay.
Ah! God damn it.
What happened?
I fell. It's fine. Well, kind of.
It's tough work down here.
Okay. Well, it's also tough work up here, so. Also, it's almost nighttime again.
I'm almost done.
Oh, you know what we haven't seen yet? Bees. Where are the bees?
Maybe they all died.
No. What? Why are you so hateful?
The new pollinators are the village people.
Hateful. Ogre.
Mr. Bossman has me making it nervous. No rest, no sleep, no food.
Yeah, that's really unfair. I'm also doing things. Ah! Damn it.
Work makes me happy.
I don't know why everyone likes to act like I make you do everything and I sit around and do nothing.
Oh, I did it. We did it, chat. Oh my god. Oh.
Congratulations.
We finished the basement. The tall, spacious basement. It's amazing.
Did you happen to put any torches down?
Yeah. Look at Becca's roof. Take a moment. Why do we need a roof, though?
The rain. And the rates. What? Don't go to go to sleep. Just get in bed. Turn around. Get in the bed.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I just got attacked by a spider. Out of nowhere.
Now, if you want to take off my head, you can mount it on the wall if you'd like.
Why?
Why not?
Okay.
You can wear it if you want to. I don't care. All right. Let's find a place to move our crafting stuff inside. What?
Just misplaced the head.
Oh. Did you find it? Just don't look him in the eyes, and you'll be fine.
Jesus.
I promise. Starting with 22 chests ought to be
Oh my
fine.
god. He's gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna stab my
Sir, you really need to
Slender Man.
leave the house.
Why is he
Okay.
here?
Mm.
Okay.
We need to make some more torches. Let's start and go here. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Oh, that's actually kind of perfect.
I know.
Okay. I don't think you even know what I'm talking about.
The basement. Oh wow, you got so many boxes down here. Holy moly! Shit! Look at all that storage.
We can replace the we can replace the walls with something at another time. Oh, that's right. Okay. That's fine. Is there a reason you're trying to use your thing?
I like it.
Okay. Ah, fuck.
No, this guy's still here. He's trying to look into my eyes. What do I do?
Just ignore him. That's what I do.
Can I stare at his eyes through the window? What happens then?
No, nope. Just don't look him in the eyes.
Okay.
If you really want, we can kill him, but I don't feel like we're prepared. What happened to my... Oh, there it is. We do need some torches, though. Where are you?
Out here. Front lawn.
Mr. Kerr. What's up? What's going on? The intruders. How many intruders are there?
Of course, there's not intruders. What do you mean?
How many?
Okay, so we need to move the
Yeah.
the stuff inside.
Okay. Okay.
Kerr demands pence. Do you want pence?
No. No. Ah.
There's a spider in our ceiling.
On our ceiling? Like inside?
On the outside. No, on the outside.
Oh. How the hell do we... I guess we shoot it up or something.
We have arrows, but we don't have a bow yet. Gert, stop it.
It's a little Halloween decoration, though.
Except it makes annoying sounds.
Just like our Halloween decorations.
Rude?
You don't think our Halloween decorations can be scary or annoying?
I said annoying. I didn't say scary. Okay. Do cobblestone. Dirt. Wood. Planks. Mm-hmm. Mob drops.
Ah, more chests. What the? What am I gonna do with all this? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a bigger basement.
Well, if you were using your eyeballs, you'll see that we're organizing with all of these chests.
Okay. Weak seeds.
Food.
We really need to store dirt.
Yes, we need to store dirt. Mob drops. Mob drops. And then these clay. Go in there. Paper. Mob drops. Fences. And then dripstone. I'm gonna put dripstone with the cobblestone for the time being. That's what I wanted.
Oh. We're being leather.
Leather I have up here. Yeah. It's kind of like the man-made, I suppose. Why not pick up both of those? Wait, do we want our crafting station down in the basement or on the main floor? Or we could have more than one crafting station, but...
You put one down here, one up there.
Okay.
Cabbage seeds. That's nice. Green dye egg. pumpkins. What does a grindstone do? Just sharpen your weapons?
You can repair your weapons on it. So we can, like, set up a thing downstairs.
I see.
Excuse me. It's nighttime. This Enderman is getting on my nerves. Actually, I wonder if I can pick him up.
Huh, pick him up.
There's a mod called Carry On. I don't think it. I cannot pick up the Enderman. Damn. It's a shame. And we're gonna have to kill him.
Okay, right now
No,
or
I didn't forget.
in the
Nefas,
future?
your bitch ass, you're next.
Go make a stone sword. Hey, you thief!
A stone sword.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where's the crafting station?
It's inside, under the window.
Oh shit, I just put all my shit away. Hold on. Stone sword. So I can do with it.
Okay. Go in here.
Huh?
In here. In this little hovel that I've made. Just stay right there.
Why?
Because I'm about to bring the Enderman down here.
But I don't have a stone sword.
But
I have to come down
okay.
here to pick up my materials.
Alright, alright.
Stick. Fucking stick. Is it planks or just regular wood?
Just
sticks?
Just planks. You need planks to make sticks. Do you need some sticks? I have some.
I'm just trying to make it, but it's just not letting me move a lot of times.
Okay. When you have plain wood.
I don't like the crafting system in this game. Stone sword. Okay. Now what?
Go wait there. Let me know when you're in there.
I'm in here.
Okay. Oh, he's mad.
Now what? Oh, you got cheese in it?
Oh, where'd he go? Careful, don't go out there too far. Where'd he go?
He's like above us? He's like right here. I don't think he'd come. Oh.
Oh, you know what? I think you're right. We can literally just kill him right here.
Okay. That was easy.
Alright. That's because we had the safety of a layer. He couldn't actually get to us.
Shall we wrap it up soon? Play some Resident
I suppose that is up to you.
My eyes are glazing over, so it's probably time.
Badge.
I'm just not the biggest Minecraft person. I think that's for sure. With or without this.
But we haven't even gotten to the fun stuff yet. That stupid spider.
Is Minecraft one of those games where it's like you have to spend like 200 hours to enjoy it? Essentially. It's a little MMO. It's like Final Fantasy 14.
Okay.
What?
That was just rude.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, we have a house started and a basement.
Yeah, I think we came pretty far too, in terms of exploration. Which I don't understand. What the hell?
What?
My map is like glitching.
Oh, you mean just like need to give it a minute and let it load?
okay.
There's a lot of stuff happening on the map.
What's that?
And trapdoors.
No. They go the opposite way.
They're supposed to go like this. It's a railing around the open staircase.
Oh, I thought you were like closing it.
No, it's supposed to go like that.
Huh.
It's a railing.
Okay.
Like a layer of those steps are going to have to come out when we put in actual stairs. I'm going to see if I can... Oh, okay. We'll have to decide what we want to do for the floor. Also, there's a crafting station down here now.
Nowhere. Oh, in the basement.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ta-da! It'd be awesome if we could find some dacite.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Probably. I just want to make stairs real quick. I think we're wrapping up though for Minecraft. He gets bored so easily. It's so unfortunate. How many stairs do we need? Ah. That's what I thought. That spider. I seriously thought he was a zombie for a second. The spider is going to make me crazy. Okay, well. There's a horse. Mm. Kitty sunset. Okay. Hey, turtle. Sorry, I don't know how long ago you sent that. The ambient sounds of spider. Okay. If you put glass up there, then I'm going to put the sand over there. I don't know what he's planning on doing. There is... Ah! Thanks for the follow. I don't know if you can make a string with the rope or not. I don't think so. Strung. Nope.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Anything happen while I was gone?
There's still a spider upstairs and it's nighttime.
Alright.
So, no.
Okay.
I put in stairs.
Stairs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Oh, that's so much smoother.
Mm-hmm.
A little bumpier.
What? How can it be smoother and bumpier?
Back, grab some beef jerky. Hello, welcome back, guys. I think I'm about to ready to transition to Resident Evil Beach. Depending on the game's mood. Made it day 15 without dying.
Well, I died, but
that was
I know.
Too many things at once. Hey, what's up, Key man? How are you? The legend playing legendary game. Is it a legendary game? How have you been? I've been good. How about yourself?
Very legendary.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just broken or something, but so that's the appeal.
Maybe give it a little more time because we really have. Okay, but we really haven't gotten past like this point when we've played. Not this time, not last time. Like this is as far as you. This is as far as you've gotten in the game. Anytime we get this far, you quit. Oh my
You
god.
can subscribe to earn drops. I don't know why he's going crazy. I guess I think we're back. Yeah, I think we're back. Sorry, the dog pulled on the cord. Grr. No. That's so weird. I'm so confused.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure this out. Grr. Out. I guess it bugged out for the past 2 or so hours, 2 or 3 hours. I have to keep going for another hour for the channel skin. Blame your most loyal companion. It's not for everyone. There's a ton to do, though I give it a good chance.
Do you want to play for another hour?
Have to, because it bugged out.
For the drops? You don't have to.
No, I have to. I have to. For the channel skin. Oh my god. Another hour.
Wow. How awful. You have to spend another hour with me.
I'm not talking about you. What the fuck? What is going on with my UI? Okay, that was bizarre. It was like 500 things at the same
Just have
time.
to give it a minute.
Also, you look very different. You don't look your character.
That means something bugged in your... Did you?
Do you want me to reconnect?
Maybe, yeah. No? Okay. I thought you were reconnecting.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
I'll reconnect.
That's fine. Is that the spider?
And
Is
my character
making...
changed from a man to a woman.
You can change that.
Yeah, I guess the whole Twitch channel's getting bugged out. So we've been streaming for 2 hours. Just having a bugged out skin. That's crazy.
Well, you still don't have to do the skin if you don't want to. It will be okay if you choose not to.
I'm already too deep.
All right.
Can you invite me?
Yes. Did you get it?
No. I'll just restart. Just booting back up.
Bitch.
Wow.
Sorry.
Not my Christian Minecraft server.
I was fighting a spider, okay? Much more peaceful.
Okay, I restarted. Third hour of Minecraft, I guess. Yes.
Oh my god. You don't have to do this if you don't want to. No one is holding you hostage. Do you think invite?
No. Okay, now I get the invite.
Okay. I see.
What?
Nothing. I think it's just communicating weird. So I need to do it a specific way to invite you from now on so that you get it the first time, I think.
Yeah. Oh, my PS. Oh, my map's loading.
Oh?
Hello. There's gotta be something fun we can do in this game.
Rude?
Why are you taking offense? I'm not even talking about you.
Well, there is a biome that oh, there's another village over here.
Huh? Where? Where?
It's to the west. In the scrublands.
I don't see it.
It's literally directly west of our house. I put a waypoint on it, a marker.
I don't see your marker.
Okay. What's that? I think that's just a mushroom.
First thing I did in Minecraft in 2010 was build a basement and eat mushrooms.
Yeah, you can grow mushrooms in your basement. Where's my boat, actually? Oh, right, the boat's out there. Would you like to come with me? Or do you want to go do something?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go to 2 different areas. I'm gonna check out the Amaranth grassland to the northwest and then go south to that village.
Okay.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
As long as it's something exciting.
It could be.
Because I think this is one of the games, one of the few games where my eyes just like glaze over after like 5 minutes.
I think it's just because you don't know what to do.
No. I don't know. Like, I like the aesthetics. Sure, that's cool. But, it's just not capturing my full attention. Maybe I just don't think it's a game for me, potentially. It's like, okay, I can make things out of blocks and kill things that are blocky. What is he going on about?
I have no idea. Ooh, Spanish moss. Dang it. Need shears for that, probably.
Heck biome? What is the heck biome? Lies. Hey, I found some sheep.
Hello, frog. You see a frog? Hello, Mr. Where'd you go?
Oh, killing a sheep.
Look at the frogs.
Frog.
What? Right
Oh,
here.
You can kill him.
No!
What? What not?
You don't get any benefits out of killing the frogs.
How am I supposed to know that? What do you mean?
You never listen to me. It's just a cute mod to
Okay.
enjoy the frogs. God.
Oh my god. So wait a minute. I'm in the world where I can't interact with anything? What the?
No? What? Stop doing that.
Yeah, I don't think this is a game for me. Alright. Where's
What are you talking
the
about?
bayou?
Because I said don't kill the frog. Now
What's
you
wrong with-
decide
what's
this
wrong with
is a
killing the
game for
frog?
you. It doesn't give you any benefits.
Okay. It's a sandbox game. Is it just do whatever you want, you know what I mean? Like what the-
I think it's hateful. Just go around
Let
killing
me give
frogs.
the official description of Minecraft. Minecraft has no set goal and can be played however you'd like. That's why it is called sometimes a sandbox game.
Why are you being so hateful?
I'm just reading the official description of the game, that's all.
You're mocking me
I'm
and
not
trying
mocking
to,
you. Oh.
like, get one up on me.
Man, the pigs have so much health. Is Nefas mogging on Minecraft? I'm Minecraft mogging. Oh my god. I guess I'll travel south. See what happens. Machete.
That's why you have a shovel.
What? I don't have a shovel.
Why don't you have a shovel?
I have a pickaxe and a stone sword. And some food. Just in case.
Where I put the boat?
It's the music. I don't know. That just like puts me to sleep or some shit.
No. Also, hi Brian, thanks for the sub.
If you want to go, you can beat the game by killing the dragon. Where's the dragon? Let's go.
The Ender Dragon.
Well, let's go. Let's go kill the dragon.
No.
Beat the
No.
game.
Definitely not even remotely close to that. And I would have to learn how to build the ender portal. You have to kill a bunch of endermen to get the stuff for it.
It's ooh, horses. Maybe they drop horse meat.
They don't. The village is this way if you want to go.
Hey, a horse head.
Oh my god. That's horrible.
Isn't it?
Where's your art book? What art book? I'm going to the village.
Did our stream together get cut off when Gur disconnected me?
Probably.
Cow.
Do you want to start it again?
I think you can start this shared chat.
I don't think we ever started a shared chat.
Oh. I would give $1 million to somebody who can convince
chat
me
is
this game is crazy fun.
Well, you don't ever want to actually play with me, so...
No, it's not the I don't want to play with you. I just don't know if I even like the game to play.
Okay, but all you've done is complain about how you don't
Well,
like the game instead of actually trying to play the
Isn't
game.
there like 4th time trying? Pretty sure.
No. No.
I think that's gold.
You played it once by yourself and decided you didn't like it. And then you played it with me and we got to a point, well, this point really, and you decided you were done playing for the day and then never went back to it. And now here we are.
I got something.
I found a village. What'd you get?
Oh, it's raw iron.
Oh, that's good. We need iron. Iron is great.
Alright, let me change that real quick. Stucksmith. I should probably put one of this in here. Pretty sure that despawned when I disconnected.
Oh, they have a waste stone. Excellent. Ah, thunderstorm. Oh, bee. They have a beehive. Empty map. No, thank you.
It's all water. Huh.
Oh god. You should probably be careful.
So you cut out what?
I was saying you should probably be careful. That's all.
I'll be okay.
Use caution. Ah, thunderstorm bad. Where are you? Out of curiosity. Oh,
like
good.
in a cave that's like submerged in water. And I see coal and copper and iron. So basically like underwater mining, you know what I mean?
Okay. Ooh, terracotta. A blast furnace.
Hello, Mecca.
I like this horse.
New department in your company. Nice. Working out. Whoa.
Ah.
Trying to Magus Mecha? Trying to Mecha Magus? Looks Mexican? Jim Mexican.
Ah, zombie. No. No. Oh! Oh, that was not what I wanted to happen. Eek. Oh, God. Huh.
Not much cooking. No more baking? Sag. Make some protein bars, Megan. Take it to the gym. Why am I sinking?
I wonder if I can sleep. I don't think I can. Because you're not sleeping.
Well, I'm in a cave, so...
Yes, which means I can't sleep. But I can port back to... Ah! Scary.
What is all this? I need a fucking submarine or some shit. That should
Which one sounds? Oh God. Ah! Ah! It is so dangerous out here. Danger, Will Robinson.
Wherever are you?
I'm trying to get to the house. See? Ah! I ported to the village. Oh God.
Is the warp stone unlimited or something?
It's based on experience. No, it's unlimited. You can use it. Like, you could use it right now to port to a waystone that you've opened up.
Hello, I've returned.
Hello.
Hello, welcome.
Welcome back.
What have I missed?
Nothing. Not much.
Casper's just been complaining the whole time.
No, I was digging the basement.
So basically everything. Per usual.
Dug out the basement. And,
Pretty much.
I don't know. I don't think Minecraft's the game.
I damn well near had a heart attack.
Why?
Because my wife gonna walk up on me mid-dinner and say I took a pregnancy test. And then just not follow up. Just absolutely not follow up at all. Just leave me hanging for a good 10-15 seconds. And I'm like,
so?
No,
and then she just goes, yeah, no, I just took it. I want to let you know. I'm like, okay, great, thanks. I'm to the hospital right now.
So you got a fourth kid coming? Alright.
No, Nefas. She was just pranking me. Nearly killed me in the process.
I approve.
Yeah, you would.
The fuck am I? No.
Also, don't get struck by lightning.
Why?
It'll kill you. Look, get set on fire.
You have got to be the first person in history who responded with why to not get struck by lightning.
Okay, first of all, not history. Definitely someone's asked that question. At least once. Well, alright.
I can get in here. Sleep.
Show me his grave, I'd like to dance on it.
At this current rate, I might be going to an early grave.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Is that Mecca?
Mecca. Jim Mexican Baker.
Ah! Get...
They're burning up. They're dying.
They're using the edge of our roof to hide.
My trusty steed is still here.
Creeper blew a hole in the ground. That was just rude.
There's a spider.
Feel free to kill it.
I'm a monster hunter.
Did you get string?
I killed the other one.
Thanks for gifting that sub, Phoenix.
I killed the other
Yeah,
spider.
I want the refund
from
later.
the ceiling.
What about the ceiling?
It came down, so I killed it.
Okay. Did you want to go look at that other village that I found, or you don't care?
Is it exciting?
It's a village. There is another portal just south of it that we could go check out.
Okay.
But we can't mine any of the obsidian until we get diamond pickaxes.
So maybe we should start
Are you
mining.
gonna raid and pillage that village as well for beds?
No, that was a different village.
Okay. Becca going on a revenge tour. Reverse colonialism.
Well, yeah.
Chad, I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna go to this windswept savannah up here. Would you like to go? Where even are you?
I'm right here, looking at the map. What if we built a long-ass tunnel from this peninsula to that coastline?
You want to build another tunnel?
I feel like that's the only thing you can do in this game. You build a tunnel, you mine for shit, you build shit, then you're done. You know, like...
You're ridiculous.
There's no lore. Oh my god. Oh my...
Not sure. How many? 15.
There's no lore. No progression.
Missed one.
Did they build your guest house? Not yet. All you did request was a cuck chair.
A what?
A cuck chair.
Alliance.
Oh, God.
That's so funny.
Well.
Yes. At least there's cooking in this game, sort of.
No, there is cooking. If we can get a kitchen built, then I can show you a really cool feature with one of the mod packs that we have. You can make like spaghetti and other meals like that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's a cutting board, there's a pot, there's a stove. Where should we put the garden? Oh, shit. We only had the one bucket, didn't we? Need to make another bucket.
No, I didn't forget. Nefas, yo bitch ass, you're next.
And thanks for the follow, Rygaba and the hardware. Welcome in. Chicken. Cooked mutton. Rotten flesh. Feathers. Does food not spoil, right?
No.
Okay. Horse head. Can I cook a horse head? I can't even cook a horse head.
But no, you can put the horse head on the wall, although saying that is slightly nauseating.
This is coming from the girl who said you can wear my head a few hours ago?
Hey, that's a human head. It's very different.
What?
Okay.
Oh my god. I'm about to have a nosebleed.
What? Why are you being so dramatic right now?
You're such a baby.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Why are you getting up on me? Hey, hardware.
Because you're being ridiculous.
John, you just can't play video games anymore.
Huh?
You really can't.
You can play the... What was that one game? The one where you got motion sickness and nearly threw up all over stream?
Okay, that was VR chat. Well, no, wait. That was Phasmophobia in VR. God. Terrible.
That was hilarious.
Just let me know when we're AR gaming, not VR gaming. Just hook my brain to the fucking internet, please.
That is graphic.
What? Why? Uploading your consciousness to the internet? Becca, it's a dream come true for a lot of us.
Not this. No, thank you. Composter.
The head in an oven. Put the head in the bed sheets. You know what I mean? Fucking Godfather.
There, another. What?
Oh, fuck.
There it is.
What is this? Oh, it's a tomato shrub. What the fuck do I get?
Would. Actually, shit. I can't do that yet. Never mind.
I want to get tomato seeds? Are you kidding me?
I really need iron.
How about actual tomatoes? So I can make some goddamn spaghetti. You know?
There are tomatoes in the chest. And you have to finish growing the tomato plants before you can harvest tomatoes.
But there's a tomato shrub. There should be tomatoes on the shrub already.
But clearly, the tomatoes haven't grown yet.
Tomatoes growing fine. It's not shrubs.
That's what I'm saying. Alright, chat, where do we start digging?
What are you digging?
What happens if I just dig one way? Like, just straight down?
What are you digging?
A chute?
What? For what?
I don't know. Just trying to find something to do in this game, that's all.
There's so much to do. You just don't listen to anyone other than yourself.
Oh my god. Let's find some sugar cane.
You know, we could make a hole, throw some men in it, and start an iron farm.
Okay. How does putting men in the hole get iron?
Okay.
Oh, damn. Becca's more capitalist than I am.
Laugh at me, but this is a real thing.
No, I
so
understand that,
you...
but how does that happen? Like, what do they do? Do they shit out iron? Like,
Okay, no, will you shut up?
Oh my god!
Jesus.
I'm just asking questions.
Yeah, but you're not giving me a chance to answer any of them.
No. You can't tell someone to shut up after they're done. Becca.
Are you done?
Yeah, I've been done.
You're still talking.
Oh, man.
Anyways, if we put 5 men in a hole with 5 beds, shut up! It will spawn an iron golem automatically because there's 5 of them. We build a walled-in space directly above the hole where the 5 men live.
Okay.
An iron golem spawns there, and we set it up in a way so that there is water pushing the golem into one specific corner where there's lava. And it kills the iron golem.
Okay.
And you collect iron from it. And it just works on its own.
I see.
As long as you're within distance of loading blocks.
Okay. So how do we kidnap villagers?
There's a whole village right next to us.
I understand, but like...
Okay, so with the carry-on mod...
Oh, it's cheating. Okay, I see.
It's not cheating. If you press shift and right-click, you can pick up anything.
Oh. Hey, I picked up...
Like, you could pick up a chest, like this.
I can't seem to pick you up.
You have to press... Okay, did you swap your controls so that control is crouch and shift is sprint?
Yeah.
Sprint? Okay, so you're still going to use your shift key. So not crouch, but shift.
Oh.
Yep, like that.
Now how? Now what do I do?
You could put me down.
How?
That'd be good. Just right click again.
I am.
Look at the ground and right click.
Oh, I see. Okay.
All right. So that is one way that we can carry men.
So we dig a pit here or something right here?
We need to decide where to put it. Yes. I would rather not put it right here.
Well, not here.
Underneath us. But because this is... You know what? If you want it that close, then let's put it
all over here. There's already a hole right here.
It's going to need to be bigger than that. I need to remember how big it needs to be. But we can go ahead and level this out.
Seems big enough for 5 people.
Nope. We need to level this out. This area.
Okay.
I need to...
Alright, I'm head off. Good luck.
See you later.
With your 5 minute in a hole.
Okay. Alright, if you want to start clearing this level, I need to grab...
What? Which level?
A shovel. What? What? This one.
Okay.
I need to grab something. Somethings.
This is fun.
Why are you like this?
What?
Ah, fuck.
Giving me comments.
You're just being sarcastic.
It just feels like I'm back in the basement. That's all.
What? This isn't the basement. Now I've forgotten what I was trying to do. Oh, you used a lot of iron. Didn't you say you picked up raw iron somewhere?
It's on my inventory, but I didn't use any iron.
Oh, you didn't put it in the furnace? We need a hopper. Ogre.
Whoa!
Your ship's up? Okay.
I'll be right back.
Right. The dog does not know silence. Wait. We really need iron. Bucket. Damn it. We need another bucket. I think... I don't remember. Need 2 more blocks of iron, which means he needs to smelt his iron in his pocket.
Alright, I'm back again for...
Would you mind going and putting your raw iron in the furnace?
Okay.
We need to smelt it because we need 2 more things of iron to make a bucket. Sorry.
Don't we already have a bucket?
We have a bucket that has lava in it.
Okay, I got 1 iron bar.
Okay, well, we need 1 more. We're gonna have to figure out how to make that happen.
With the dig down.
Well, sure, I suppose. Would you like to go venture for a little bit of iron?
Sure, I just want to make pickaxes. I guess 1 more pickaxe should do.
What I'm asking is, would you prefer to do that? Or do you want to continue this other project? Which I don't think you're going to particularly enjoy this part until we get to actually put them in the hole.
Yeah, whatever is fun. Which it doesn't sound like anything in this game.
Wow, okay. God, you're hateful.
I'm not being hateful. I'm just being honest. It's dig, mine.
No, you're aggressively sharing your opinion.
Okay, now just keep to myself and talk to chat. I'll mute in Discord. Can you make me one move outside the house? Yes, I will. It'll be called to 5 men. Oh my god. Where the fuck do I go to get iron? Maybe to that same fucking coal mine.
Did you actually mute in Discord? Are you really being that childish right now?
You said you're tired of me talking. So what the?
That's not what I said. Oh my god. Do you even listen?
Yeah, you said I'm aggressive. I'm like, what? I'm just sharing my opinion. That's all. Oh god. Wait, there's a cave here. No, never mind. It's not a cave. It's just a hole.
It could be a cave.
No, it's just a dead end. Jesus. Alright. He's already found the coal. Which means there's either more coal or more iron here somewhere. I don't fucking know, but I guess I guess we'll dig downward.
You're gonna take a bed with you?
I did not take a bed with me because I'm just gonna be mining and mining.
Well, you're mining, but I'm up here with all of the monsters. And I can't sleep unless you sleep. To make the monsters go away.
That's a really annoying mechanic of the game, I feel like, so far. Can't sleep without the other person.
Is what it is. Ah. Grr. Oh, there's so many.
Where am I going?
I have to go hide in the house until it's daytime.
Does not even last that long? Is it worth for me to come back or no?
I don't even know where you are, so. But.
Okay.
If we're awake and it's nighttime, mobs are spawning. So, if we stay awake all night and the sun comes up, there's a ton of mobs.
Okay.
That's why I think sleeping is worth it. But perhaps a personal opinion.
Guess I'm coming back and taking my bed. Okay.
Yes.
It's a cat. I'm trying to get into those.
Actually, the cats are good. They scare away the creepers.
Alright.
Thanks for sleeping.
Yeah, where did they try to go after water burning? Or did they just not care? Why do they care?
Who doesn't care about what?
Big bird lives.
No, not really.
Oh, alright. Back to the mining.
Being harassed by an Enderman. Ow. And a skeleton, apparently. But are you hiding in the water? Hateful. Oh, God damn it.
Oh.
Ow.
I guess we're going straight down. there's nowhere else to go.
What'd you do?
No, we're digging. We're mining.
Mm-hmm.
And we're mining all the way down to hell. Because, I mean, it's just rock.
Because you're dramatic. All the way to hell.
No, I'm just being objective. I'm pretty far deep down. With no iron. I found copper.
What's your y-axis?
My y-axis?
Your y-axis, yeah.
Negative
the middle.
64.
No, if you can just look at your mini map. Right underneath your mini map, it gives you your coordinates.
Oh. 27.
Yeah, you're not that deep at all.
Okay.
Diamonds show it negative 50, 54.
Okay. I'll keep digging.
I'm just saying that it feels like you've dug very deep, but there's still so much more. Hey, look, you found a little cave system. How exciting. Don't die.
Well, I'm dead.
Actually?
Yeah.
I didn't get a thing that says you died.
I'm about to die.
You can literally use your waystone to port out.
No, I can't.
Except you could have. You just waited a long time.
Are you trying to mine down to where? What? This is probably the most exciting that's happened so far today in Minecraft.
Your death?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nefas, can you explain the beef between you and the Kira? I don't have beef with the motherfucker, but he seems to have it with me, talking shit about me all the time. I don't know why. And I found out about it from other people. It's bizarre, dude. Bizarre. That's nice.
What? You should have spawned back here.
Should have. Yes.
I don't understand why you didn't, because this was where you last slept. That creates a respawn point.
Might be because I took the bed with me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll figure something out. I'm here, Shot. Look at the map. Look at the map. Look at the map, Shot. I'm right here. See that red arrow? That's me. That's where it's supposed to be. Alright, well, whatever. Oh, Jesus. Planks.
There it is.
Oh.
Did a warp stone appear in your inventory?
Yeah, I was doing things. It just appeared in my hand.
Okay, if you would rather, you can port to the village waystone.
Okay.
As opposed to running all the way back.
Okay. I was actually just gonna set shop here. I was like, I'm not gonna run all the way back. That shit.
Wow, so you were just gonna start off somewhere new?
It was almost 4,000 kilometers away. How am I supposed to swim over there?
Make a boat.
Okay.
Okay, well, I figured that this would be a better alternative for you.
Yeah, it was. Thank you. Alright. Time to go back to my dead body. And hopefully there's shit still there.
It'll still be there.
We'll see.
As long as you get to it in time. I think we don't have the grave system set up on this, but I think it's like once you get within 60 blocks of your stuff, then the timer starts for it to despawn.
We'll probably die again because I just literally dug straight down. So that's what it is. What it is. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead.
You fell from a high place.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay.
This time, when you come back, use my bed as a, just go sleep in the bed so that it becomes a respawn.
That's what Mojave. Just looking around.
Ah. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
King size mattress?
Well, I was making a bed for you. I didn't know that you snagged a bed.
I figured that'd be good to do.
Yeah. I was just trying to help. Okay.
Let me check something.
Ah, there's a creeper staring at me.
Where?
Oh no, he's gonna mess up my freshly terraformed section. He's over by our purple tree. Hateful. Okay. Ah. Go away. No, 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 no. Hey. Up. Ah, fuck. Ah.
What happened?
Hateful. Hateful. I hate creepers.
Aren't they like not the basic mob, whatever?
Yes, creepers are standard. I still hate them. Okay. There's supposed to be... I usually build this further out. I'm worried this might be too close to the village. I guess there's only one way to find out.
This cat keeps running after me.
That's because the cats are afraid of everything. Three by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Needs to be... We need 5...
What was my kill?
The cat?
Yeah. Does it drop anything?
No.
Okay.
Cats don't drop anything. You'll just upset me.
Alright, at least I think I can wrap it up in 10 minutes.
1, 2,
What is
3.
that?
Good. Okay, so this should be correct.
Huh. This map has a lot of underwater biomes.
Okay. I guess we can just do cobblestone. Doesn't have to be pretty per se.
Some salmon.
say you're catching salmon?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's nice. And then the hopper.
Salmon make a weird sound like a fork on mac and cheese. Fork on mac and cheese. That's oddly specific. Fork on mac and cheese.
Oh, now I have to remember. Where was it? It's lava goes. Oh, damn.
Did you know the sound of the Ark of the Ark of the Covenant in Raiders of the Lost Ark was the sound of a toilet lid sliding? What? That's so funny. I did not know that now. You can make some crazy stuff from normal things. I forget what the plasma pistol was from Halo. They used some random shit. It just sounded cool, so they rolled with it.
Deep. Three, 4. So one more.
You built another house?
No, I'm not building a house. You want to go scavenge beds from the village? We need 5.
5 beds. I don't think there are 5 beds in the village.
Well, we have an extra one in our house, so there's that.
I wonder if they make beds. I think I got 1 bed.
Hmm?
I got 1 bed. 2 beds.
1,
3
2.
beds. So I need 1 more bed.
Is it here? I don't think that's right. Shit. I think it's here. What? Where did I put the bucket of lava?
Okay, 4 beds.
There's a skeleton outside our house. Oh, and so is the wandering trader.
The who?
A wandering trader.
What does that mean?
He's a wandering merchant, I guess. He's a merchant. He wanders. he has llamas that I often like to rescue.
God, I just saw like 5 spawn in front of my eyes.
Hey, come to the house.
Okay.
Okay. Ah! You bunch of dicks. Ah! Very rude. Trying to survive. Oh. Bad. Okay. How's the bed hunt going?
I have 5 beds.
Excellent. If you would want to go down in this pit and no, place them long ways because they need to fit 5 all the way across. Ah, what the fuck?
What is that? A husk?
Oh.
Okay.
We need some torches. Let me go grab. I don't know what happened to my torch.
What? The bed just disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yeah, it just straight up disappeared. Glitched out of existence. So I need another bed. That's nice.
It's very unfortunate. Hello, cat. Okay, now, if I did this correctly. Okay, good. And then needs to be that one.
Okay, 5 beds.
Okay. So this need to be
Alright, see you, Elias.
no, that can be right. Okay. Should be. Is that right? I feel like I'm. Okay. Hold on. And then. Oh. Can I go the other way? Oh, would you want to perhaps grab a bucket of water?
I don't have a bucket on.
No. I know. If you will come over here, I will hand it to you. Where's my other chest go? God damn it. Here. Give. Okay.
do I do with the bucket?
Hold on. Give me just a second. That should... Probably why my thing never wants to... Sorry, I'm trying to think through something, and I am struggling.
Get some water.
That. Why is my... What is happening right now? I cannot get my brain to function properly. But it won't work if I do it that way. I wonder if it's because...
What?
I just feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I can't pinpoint what the problem is. I think it's because we need, I don't know, walls maybe instead of full blocks. But let's see if this will work.
I think I'm done with Minecraft for today. Forever.
Wow. Okay.
It's just not like appealing to me. I don't know what it is. I might as well end stream for today. We disconnected twice. Sorry, guys. So see you guys.
You don't want to play Resident Evil today?
It's a bit late, and yeah, the disconnects kind of yeah.
Oh, you took the bucket of water with you.
Ah, shit.
Well,